start. All right. Now on the YouTube side. Okay, we're good. It is live. Obviously, if you guys are here, you know, feel free to chill out with us here, but it is live back on YouTube if that is where you want to be. So, without further ado, thank you all so much for your patience. I gotta be careful of where my mouse button is when I do stuff. We're back.
You're the king of the world.
Yeah, somebody was like, well, that was abrupt. Yeah, trust me, it was for me as well. My apologies to everybody who's wondering what happened. I am currently, what I do, just for anybody who's curious, I stream from my computer, but what you all, the visuals and everything, the gameplay, all that is coming from my laptop because I have a really old computer, and so I try not to put too much pressure on it. What happens sometimes is I end up accidentally clicking my mouse when I meant to click my laptop over here, and my mouse was on the stream button. And so I accidentally clicked my mouse. I should have put the stream button, the mouse somewhere else. But we're here now. So there we go. Thank you all so much for your patience, and I really do apologize. Now, back to what we were talking about. So I think when it broke was when I was making a joke about, y'all were talking about something about Korea. I don't understand what you meant. But Arsenosa, that's the line Carthea said when finding corrupted Arsenosa and just deleting from existence. Oh, okay. So you should stream on Twitch only, then after the stream, upload the full stream to YouTube. Yeah, that's probably what yeah. What I was saying is the formidable power once wielded to guard Septimont was now corrupted by the dark tide. Could just be me having a brain fart, but I legit can't remember that. Okay, and then Alfie, I think Arsenosa. Got you. Your last words on YouTube were Korea. No, that's what everybody thought. Everybody thought, what's up, Fluffy Chimichanga? How you doing? Now, Fluffy Chimichanga, I have a quick question. Are you on Twitter? Do I know you on Twitter? Because there's somebody else who has the first name Fluffy for their name on Twitter. And now I'm just curious if it's the same person. But I love your name, though. Fluffy Chimichanga. I'm telling Miss Life about that one because that's a pretty cool name. Nah, look on Twitter. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I thought it was Fluffy Fat Penguin. Somebody's name is Fluffy Fat Penguin on Twitter. And so I was just curious. But, okay. Let's yeah. I was like, is that Fluffy Fat Penguin? Fluffy Chimichanga is a really good name, though. That's actually, don't tell Fluffy Fat Penguin I said this, but I actually think Fluffy Chimichanga is even funnier. Talking about Korea now, I'm thinking, what does more teeth damage? Eating iron or eating a month-old baguette? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's at your server? Nice. Oh, you don't tell him. Don't tell him. All right, so let's continue.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Now that line, before the tides of fate, we're all but humble servants. Wait, did I just... Oh yeah, I'm tripping. This is the part where we're supposed to slow down. All right.
Before
the tides of fate, we are all... Now, one of the things that I do find interesting, and I briefly spoke about it in my last video, just this image at the end. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. This image right here, this looks very much like where we saw Galbrenna. This is actually where we saw Galbrenna. Yeah, that's the part when things get weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the exact one-to-one of where we saw Galbrenna. Let's see. Yeah, Wuthering Waves. Looks like, yeah, it is, Alfie. Yep, it is. I talked about that in my video recently. The last video I put out. Crazy enough, I don't know. YouTube is weird, man. Because, like, it took me, like, 2 days to get to 1,000, and now the video got to, like, 1.1K in, like, I don't know, 3 hours when it was, like, struggling just to get, like, 10 views every hour. YouTube, man. All right, Christoporo, where are you? Where are you in your cryptic nature? Here we go. Literally Elysium, yeah. Where are the odds Christoporo survives this arc? I kind of want him to. Like, I kind of want Christoporo to survive. Even though I feel like he might not, I kind of just want him to. Because I think he's such a good enemy that it would be a shame to get rid of him so soon. Hey, what's up, Chaos? I'm doing good. So yeah, right here. And he says the kingdom rising in the dark waves, right?
An outlander returns whence they came. As doom looms over Inesita, an outlander returns whence they came. Slowly, they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom rising in the dark waves.
Yep, Kingdom Rising in the Dark Waves, which is basically this place.
As doom looms over Inesita, an outlander
There's the shiny
returns
city.
whence-
So the question that I have, right? Where is this? Is this like, because you know, like we got a brand new island, right? We got I believe that's Leviathan's kingdom. Yeah, for sure. I meant like where, like in terms of the actual map. But yes, I mean full sovereign, you know, what have you. So I guess Leviathan's the actual sovereign, and it checks out when you think about it, because like Leviathan wants to be praised. Leviathan covets and has coveted since time immemorial. It's your bunker, rip. Kill him along with Scar. Dang, rude. YouTube actually has been removing ad block views, but maybe they stopped that. That could be the motive. Yeah, I don't know, subject. The ad block stuff is hurting so much. It hurts a lot, and it makes it very, I mean, like, it's already hard. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it, but it made me cry. It hurts. That's all I'm gonna say. It's hard enough as it is. It's hard enough as it is. I do understand YouTube's perspective. They make money using ads. I just hate that they're punishing creators for it. I think there are a lot more better. There's a lot more constructive solutions than punishing creators. Yeah, there's a very similar location that's south of Singus Plateaus, I think, with the big statues and stuff. That's inaccessible, right? That's exactly what I was thinking, Image. And since it's inaccessible, it would be very easy to just destroy it all and rise this thing up out of it. I've seen the same thing. Well, I'll just call you Watcher, actually. I'll just call you Watcher. But yeah, so this area right here.
Slowly, they
This sus shadow she's got going on here. She's about to be crazy, man. I can't wait. All right. So, yeah, I mean, even as we look at this, it looks like you got your little ruins with Murmurstown. This little area over here looks kind of like a coliseum, not gonna lie. I don't know, that's just underground for me. Wait. Imaginary Watcher. Well, yeah, I know. I was just thinking of a way to shorten it. And I knew it was imaginary. I was like, Image. But I was like, I'll just call you Watcher. Not south of Singways. Okay, that's just underground for me. Oh, so you think it's underneath. And so, because my thought originally was, is it Mains Deep? One of my thoughts was this is going to be like Mains Deep. This area might be near that wing-looking mountain. Yeah, that was originally. What's curious to me is how Hong Long felt like a coastal region, and since then we moved outward into islands away from the mainland. Yeah, exactly. I'm interested when we'll actually get toward the mainland. But yeah, I thought this would be like Mains Deep personally. You remember the portal Fenrico opened? Maybe it comes from that place and descended onto Renacida. Oh, well, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I agree. That is likely the case, considering, you know, this right here. The portal that he opened is this. This is the portal that he opened. But this place is like, has tidal blight all over the place. It's honestly, this is still some confusing stuff. Like, real talk. Like, this whole thing is still oh, sorry. I thought no way. Kind of hoped it was Avenolium. The thing is, it looks like Avenolium, but it also doesn't. That's the problem with Avenolium.
over Inesita.
Like, this place looks like the and actually the better place to find this. Let me open up another tab. The better place to find this is, thank you, in the live stream. And if you guys are getting here, I really do apologize for that issue that they had. Oh, live. My bad. Wuthering Waves. What am I looking for? Wuthering Waves. Oh yeah, just the what? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Bloop. Live. There we go. And the last one, we go to the end. Oh wait, this isn't the right one. we go to this one. Yeah. So this being the Avenolium just doesn't check out to me personally. It because you see this right here, all the Griffin statues, unless the Avenolium got transformed somehow. Which I mean, it could. It's not impossible. But when I saw the Griffin statues and like all this stuff, and I guess to me, I think that this is that place because I guess you could say, well, they're not the same thing. But I don't know. It's very confusing. It's very much confusing. So is this? So the question we have, right? Here's the question: is this place? Yeah, I think it's Leviathan's version of it. Yeah, is this place? Why he chose Septima? I don't know. But is this place the same as this place? Right. I mean, well, we see this little thing right here, right? This I should make this. Let's see, blue, full screen this, and then theater mode. Here we go. That way I can switch. So you see the little arches right here. So that's why to me, but the thing is we don't see the little Septimon. We don't see the Griffins. This is what makes this weird. Because this is very clearly like the front of Septimon City, right? But this is like a fusion. It's like a fusion of the Avenolium and Septimon. Now, I don't know if they're like retconning this or what. Because here we see it a little bit more clearly. And then, like I said, you can see this stuff. I will acknowledge, let me see. Is there tidal blight growing on the buildings? Not as noticeably. Not as noticeable. Previous location can be what happened during the story, to be fair. Define previous. Are you talking about in his, what do you mean previous? Like a place descending somewhere it wasn't before. So are you saying that this is like the first place and this is the second? Which is which? Okay, sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna slow down. Reverse it. Okay. So this is the first place and this is the second. Let's just call this is place A. This is place B. All right. Or daytime, nighttime. So are you saying this is the nighttime place? Are you saying the nighttime place was there first and the light place is there second? Remember how before the merge, people worshipped each divinity? Maybe this was a sanctuary for the worshippers of Leviathan? I could see that. I mean, this has tidal blight there, so I don't know how many people would actually want to be there. But unless you're talking about this, which once again, I don't understand why Septimont of all places, but hey, sure. Teaser has an underwater nighttime looking place with some portal. In daytime is what happened. Okay. Wait, so are you saying okay, I think I'm getting where you're coming from. Are you saying that this place exists in like let's just call it the abyss? This exists in the abyss and this is what happens when the abyss hits the real world. I think that's where again the blue flag banners are from the Avenolium. It's a mix up of Avenolium and Septimont architecture. Exactly. What if in the end the goal is to accept that the Therodians are essentially the society? I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible, but I think it would take a lot more than that to get there. And then I think we're agreeing that this is the same as this place. Daytime is clearly in the world with sky and stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, why? Why you do me like this? All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So theoretically, this place pierce through the portal of whatever this is called, the dark tide, the chaos, the what have you. It's not chaos. I know that's about like causality and stuff, but you get my point. All right, back to the fun stuff. I mean, it's all fun, but back to some of the stuff where things get weird. So
Before the tides of
let's see. Boom. Like passion around. Yin and Yang. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
fate,
All right, Galbruna.
we are all
Now, oh, buddy, this is bad. This is really bad. Y'all, this is at the whatchamacallit? This is the Alvarado Vault. Now this is the most confusing scene. This is at the Alvarado Vault. And hey, how you doing? Sale? Is that say your name, Sale? Have you seen the Discord discussion about the hand yet? I haven't, but we can pull it up, Tin. I have not, but we can pull it up. Before the Tides of Fate, we are all but... So yeah, this hand, I've been seeing everybody posting this hand. Yeah, hey. You can see Zani and Small Lotta down there too. Oh, okay, yep, I see. Small Lotta right here, Zani right here. And the thing is probably fighting with them. Because this, this is this is hers after all. That scene was so sick when she came gliding down on this thing. Oh my gosh. Galbrenna and Rover are here too?
Oh, but
you think that's Galbrenna's hand? Actually, that could check out. That's a big hand though. That's a really... I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of masculine. That does not... It's a masculine looking hand if it's Galbrenna's. No, she's down there. Oh, she's down there. Y'all have some insane eyesight. Cause how? All right, let me check the Discord. I'm gonna pull it up for y'all so y'all can see along with me. Y'all have some insane eyesight. Let's see. Bloop. Feel free to join the Discord, !Discord, if you are interested. All right, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Collection, I remember seeing... Oh, okay, yeah, so drawing some similar parallels. Marta in Discord, fire. We are looking at you. You're famous now. I think Marta's a girl. She's gonna be like, what? What are you talking about? Does this count as a Mobius strip? Interesting. Yeah, it can't exist in 1D. Fair. You're so whatchamacallit. You're so... How was the best word to describe that? Okay, for real though, y'all, I need to go back to these. We have so much to do. Hey, what's up, Tillian? We have so much to look at. So just like get ready, because we have a lot to look at. Because I need to look at Iuno stuff too from the 2.6 part 2 thing. I've been meaning to look back at that stuff as well. Because I was like, yeah, these are a lot of fancy cutscenes, but I know there's a bunch of stuff in here that we missed. Also, speaking of chaos, on the second viewing, the blacksmith guy kind of creeped me out. How much they know. Yeah, I don't even know, Vakasan. I don't even know with that one. Discussions about your theory. I think the hand is from the false sovereign. Yeah, I think so too, Cryptic. Yep, so we have that. We have this city. I talked about that in the last video. Let's see. This is beautiful, man. This is so pretty. What the heck? It looks like the city, the light city's like hanging from the moon, and then there's the dark city down here. And then these hands. All these hands. These hands look similar to the hand we just saw in the trailer, actually. Let's see. And then we have this. Wait. Is this from the cutscene, the thing we just saw? Is this from the thing that we're currently looking at? We just haven't gotten there yet? Let me see. Yeah, okay. I like when people analyze because I'm too slow to notice things. Oh no, it's okay. Look, it's a skill. It's a skill. Over time, you'll get there. Wait, I'm tripping. One last thing. Hand discussion is up there. Yeah, about to say, because we were talking about the hand. So let me go up a little bit so we can see the hand stuff. All right. Hand discussion. Okay. Hand. Wow, that's a detailed hand. I mean, in the end, we saw False Sovereign blow up. No, for the sake of lore. So yeah, looks like a False Sovereign's hand. Yes. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's a False Sovereign's hand for sure. To whom does this female hand belong? Y'all thought this was a female hand? That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, y'all were chatting it up. Not this is just Avenolium, but pushed down, even the destroyed bridge that connects to the place and Bora Waters. Ah, wait, but wait, are you talking about you talking about this? Wait. First it was fit, now it stands. Yes. Oh, you think it's the Avenolium but pushed down? Yeah. Wait. Is that sword? I don't remember that sword being there. I don't remember the sword in the middle. I mean, I guess that could be added. But yeah, this does check out. So the false stuff is still very well. I mean, yeah, it seems it didn't go away. Like Augusta blasting into Kingdom Come wasn't enough. No signs of gladiator statues or griffins. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. There's eagles. This is you're 100%. Yeah, this is the Avenolium. We also have the little dragons as well. I mean, yeah, this is the Avenolium. So maybe this whole place gets transformed. Maybe the whole place gets transformed in some way. Let's see. So hand. Make sure we're good. All right. So, and obviously I'm not going to go through all of it right now because I do want to get back to the video. We can maybe look at a little bit more of this later, but I do want to kind of continue with the video. And if there's a reference, we can come back here. Saw the false sovereign. They only saw an explosion. I don't think it was exploding. Honestly, I can tell the two connected. This is just a recap. It's not unusual for Kuro to mislead with editing. Exactly, 10. I said the same thing. Suggesting that the hand may be Fleur-de-Lis. This hand right here is Fleur-de-Lis, or the other hand? Oh, are you saying because this one is super detailed and the other one is not, that they're not the same person? And so this, well, actually, no, I think this is fair enough to say that this is that.
But
okay, that was a lot. That was a whole lot. Why y'all do that to me? Oh, okay, look at her being a superhero. All right, so hand. And you all were saying that like the whole crew is down here. Oh, okay, that's a better image. That's a much better image. Okay, I can see Carlotta right here. Maybe that's Galberna? Maybe? No, that looks like Zani right there. So that's probably Galberna. That's Carlotta, and that's Rover. Why does our hand look like it's in go form? We have to check. Getting clapped by Galberna. See the Blake Bloom too? Wait, where? So yeah, that's Carlotta. That looks like Galberna. That looks like Rover, and that looks like Zani. Am I good? Is there anybody else that I missed? Superman pose? Oh, got you. Rover's on a Galberna? Got you. What if Avenolium comes down? I mean, yeah, it kind of feels like that might be the case. You're good? Okay, sweet.
we are all but.
Now you said she does have the Blake Bloom in a Superman pose. All right, let's see. She's about to aura farm so hard. I can feel it. She's about to aura farm so hard, and she got the wings. Oh my gosh, this character's about to be busted. All right. Okay. Y'all heard of red bottoms? Well, we got blue bottoms. So you can see the Blake Bloom in one of these shots? Because I see this thing right here, but I don't think this is the Blake Bloom. This looks like just feathers. Hey, pretty little nerd. How you doing? You missed it? The hands look like false feather. Yeah, but see, these are feathers. I don't see the Blake Bloom, but it's on her arm? Question mark? Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is it? I'll just keep going. Because I'm looking on her arm. The Blake Bloom was on her other arm when I was showing it the last time. Like, and then there's this arm, but this arm's thing is like burned up, so it's kind of hard to see. Why would she attack Carthea if she's with the Black Shores currently? It could be that she's just taking things into her own hands. She's like, yeah, this girl is a threat. Or she was not, like the Black Shores thing happens after, possibly. She's not like with the Black Shores initially, and then she becomes a part of the Black Shores afterward. So y'all thinking he's getting clapped, right? Let's see. I mean, it definitely looks like he got hit. It definitely looks like he got hit. Did Galbrenna do it? I see green ones. Yeah, it was something on like strap pocket. There should be none at this moment. No, she didn't join the Black Shores yet. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe she just hasn't done it yet. Looks like he's enhanced. Well, yeah, I mean, he's in goat form for sure. But, so he's fighting. The edges of his stuff look like it's burning up. But yeah, I think that might just be him. But he looks like he got pushed back at the very least. He got pushed back. Oh no, this is a scene of him getting. He's losing. He lost that. He's lost this fight. Or like basically, he's getting pushed out of his Elysium thing. Still in prison, bro. Is restless. Yeah, he's getting because you can see it's tearing. Unless they just decide to play it in reverse, which would be crazy. But he looks like he got hit. He's getting pushed back, and his Elysium is breaking. Yeah, exactly. They better not kill Scar. Yeah, it would be way too soon to do something like that. That would be some nonsense. Use magnifier app and start apps accessibility magnifier. Oh, you're talking about to see the frame for Galbrenna? Let's see. All right. I'm so sorry. That looks way more suggestive than I intended to. All right, here we go. Oh, also, if you are on YouTube, liking the stream helps a lot. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Boom. Wait, why does it look like we got knocked back? Looks like, okay, we strike. Oh, shoot, look at her face. If I'm correct, she's getting like shocked because she got knocked back. What did she hit though? I'm not gonna lie, this looks like Sentinel stuff. Too low res, we can try. Yeah, I'm about to say, I feel like it's gonna be really hard. This looks kind of like, am I tripping? Is this Sentinel stuff? You think it's being played in reverse? This is a 2.6 part 1 cutscene? Oh, you're right. Oh, it is in reverse. I was about to say. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it was Sentinel stuff, but I'm going to say, why is this? Yeah, it was in reverse. Okay.
But
All right.
I prefer to handle this my way.
There's so much happening, and I hope that I didn't miss anything. That's why we're doing this. So like, just so we're clear. Hey, my boy Cetus. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, cool.
But I prefer to handle this my way.
This carnival is just the beginning.
She's so pretty. It's kind of like she's such a pretty character.
Or I will end you.
Thank you, Amanda Rishel.
I'm here to save you.
What are you two plotting in Renacita?
Combat makes the greatest warriors unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Goat. 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 Greatest of all time. Greatest. Goat. Bro's got a cutout in the back of his hat. His mark is on his hand. I just noticed that too. His tacit mark is on his hand. Bro's got a tacit mark on the back. I mean, it's a cutout of his hat for his ponytail. Oh man, we did it! We got Raiden into the game. Y'all, they brought Raiden into the game. Let's go. Ayato and Kazuha. You missed the place, LOL. Wait, what did I miss? Referencing his start over. You're funny. You're funny, Shogun. Mortal Kombat Raiden. Because he has the, or like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kung Lao too. Kung Lao has it as well. I was thinking about Kung Lao. Kung Lao is known for his hat, but Raiden has a hat too. But yeah, you're right. That hat is probably closer. Yeah, I know you are. That hat is probably closer to Kung Lao. But you said I missed the place. LOL. What place? Oh, you're talking about this. Oh yeah. No, I mean I believed it. Yeah, that looks looks very wholesome, I'm looking forward to it. And then we have this scene still. I don't know, man. Oh my gosh, he looks like he's in a movie right now. Bro looks like he's in a straight movie. I'm sure it's Raiden from Metal Gear with the Mexican hat. Oh my gosh. Then that flower thingy might not be the Blake Bloom. I apologize for that. Oh, I mean, it could be. It's very possible. No, you're talking about that thing on the leg. Yeah, I think those are just feathers. Because I think she does have feathers in design. Look at the lighting of this. Oh my goodness. This lighting. Ooh! Oh! Look at Yes, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for him. Now, I don't look at leaks, so we're clear. I do not look at leaks, so I do not know what this guy does. I'm just excited. Truly burying the light. You are subject. Why are you so funny? Why you just can't help it, can you? Oh my gosh. Ding, knock it out. Yeah, we gotta get every shot frame we can. Okay, so let's see. He shoots it out, and then we see it happen in real time. Him shooting it out. Okay, bam, bam, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. He jumps to catch it. Oh my gosh, this dude is way too cool. He's way too cool to be real. Oh my gosh, no, why? As someone who sees leaks, you're not ready? Or a farming. We want Samurai Man now. I'm telling you, bro. This isn't even like, look at this. Look at this. It's not fair, man. It's actually just like, can we please? Can we please has it now? Can we please has it now? Where is he at? Here we go. This is 134. Hopefully it doesn't start over, but it's going to. I just have to take this. I have to take this as a screenshot.
This is chaos. Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
That scene was amazing, though. I loved it so much. Woo! The fact that his tattoo mark is on his hand is crazy. He's like, I've done a lot of killing with his hand. All right, cool. Screenshot.
That sound.
Honestly, Gal Brenna and him are about to be like, I can feel it. He said that sound.
That sound.
Why are you trying to, why that in particular? Now, this scene right here, is this new? Is this a new scene? This feels like a new scene.
Sound.
Do we still think he's Genshin and Bullying's master? I mean, I do. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but I think it would be cool. I want him to be, I guess. Oh my gosh. Feel like Rover remembered something hearing that sound similar to Shorekeeper's music. This is new, methinks. Might end up skipping Galbrenna and Essexing to you. Y'all, listen. I want to get a bunch of copies of Choyuan. I'm definitely going to get him S2. Like, I got a S6, at least one male character. I don't know if it's going to be him. It depends. It depends. Probably won't be him immediately, at least. It might be like one of those characters where you like pick up copies over time. I don't foresee myself S6ing a character like off rip for a long time. But yeah. Shoot. Okay. Soon. Soon TM, y'all. Soon TM. Now, one of the things that I wanted to do, pretty. She's insane, yeah. One of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to look at Iuno's thing, her story. And I want to like analyze some of the cutscenes from her story. Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. I like this person's playthrough things because I can just look at it without having to see everything else. Oh, here we go. All right, we're gonna fast forward here.
Moment I should have
This
seen
jump scare
chaos.
was crazy.
Did I close my eyes and shut it out?
This jump scare was
I was
crazy.
so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes.
You're a fake fan? Yeah. Real. Real. True and real. Fake fans. No, you're good. But you can check out my video though if you want, you know. It's about the first part. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go.
Fate.
Yeah, it was really good. I have to go back through it again because when you stream stories, it's just like you miss a lot. Like I stream for y'all, but like I usually have to go through it a second time because like you miss so much because you're looking at chat and talking and all that. So, but I did enjoy it for sure. She popped off.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess.
Whew. Uh-oh, y'all. 3 stars. Fraxinus, what? It's interesting how Iuno talks about fate as someone, the visions of fate's hand, etc. I wonder if there is a being who's controlling the fate of everyone. I've been thinking that too. Fate feels like it, like I guess to me, it could just be a, oh yeah, you know, fate, you know, like. But I feel like there's more to it than that.
Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero or heroes. Variables added, visions expanded.
Is fate a Threnodian question mark? I don't think fate's a Threnodian per se. It's just like, I think maybe I should be more clear. I think fate might just be what it is, but I feel like there's a power that is maybe messing with it potentially, or at the very least, to me, it feels like she's all right. Okay, here's time for this conversation. Okay, time for this conversation. So I do feel as though, after thinking about this a little bit more, I think that there might be something akin to, like, I'm gonna just put this out there for your thoughts. All right, there's a pity for your thoughts. I can see that, Demir. Oh, really, SCCO? I want to resonate with the power of creation. How does that work? I mean, technically we have Jojo. Like, Jojo technically is that, but I mean, depends on how you define creation. I mean, you can even say that Verena is that in a way. So one of my things with Iuno that kind of like has me like, I don't know. Everything is within Cristoforo's play, and Fate is the writer. So like Cristoforo has access to Fate's information, basically. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I could see the Grand Architect maybe having some power in that regard. Only because I just think about the lines that we heard in Chang Li's Resonator Showcase, where they were like, the overseers foresaw. Like, I mean, I guess technically the overseers are just like, you know, Scar and all that, but I don't know. Something does have me wonder if this whole script stuff is like, this is what I will say. Something along those lines could be possible if Cristoforo doesn't die. If Cristoforo does not die this time, then I think that has a lot more merit. Because if he does, in essence, right? Because if he doesn't die, that means that this whole story thing is going to be something that plays long term. And the idea of the script will be a long term concept. Where if he does die, unless somebody else picks up the script, I guess, right? Then it just makes you wonder, like, okay, maybe this was just a Cristoforo thing. So yeah. But the thing that I was going to say is this, everybody. Galbrenna, right? So unfortunately, I know it's somewhere in the Discord. Unfortunately, I don't have it, but somebody commented on the video talking about it. So I could probably just look at my comments. Let's see. Where is it? Did I pass it? Here it is. Okay, so the quest item Pure Dark Tide Frequency. This is the thing that we get in Oak Hollow. This is the thing that was kind of left in the spot where hey Daco, thank you so much. Many thanks for the subs. Very, very much appreciated. It helps more than you know. Do you remember the 2.6 part 1 cutscene? Someone stops the scene of Iuno shooting the false sovereign and a fire hand touches it. After that, Iuno sees the future when she was supposed to sacrifice her future seeing power for anchoring the Dark Tide creation. Somebody purposely showed her the future. Also, hello. Hey. Someone stops the scene? Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Kessigon. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Kessigon. _ And welcome, raiders. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Lyra's Adventure as well. Thank you all so much. Wait a second. Have you all rated me before? I remember like there were two people who rated me at the same time, and they were like kind of like a duo sort of thing. But yeah, thank you all so much. Nevertheless, double trouble raid. Okay, yeah, so this was intentional. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're discussing some of the lore for Wuthering Waves and just some of the crazy stuff that's happened in 2.6 and what it means for the future. You guys caught me at a time I was about to explain to everybody what I think is about to happen, and just like some weird stuff going around Iuno's abilities. Yeah, hello. Thank you all so much. It doesn't touch her arrow, it touches the stopped scene. Okay, Daco, I'm gonna look back at it then and see what you mean. I'll look back at it and see what you mean. But yeah, and also if you guys have any questions regarding the lore of Wuthering Waves, let me know. Are you excited about some of the new stuff that they showed? They just showed us a trailer. It's not this one. It is this one. Wait, it's not even this one. I've been all over the place, honestly. This most recent one with Galbrenna, and we got to see her basically be Superwoman for a moment. And then we got to see this amazing specimen of a character. Chuyuan. So yeah, very much excited about what's happening. You all let me know if there's something that you're looking forward to. But yeah, so we're discussing this. In particular, Iuno. And this is where you kind of caught us. Could be his. I've been thinking about that. The hands marked with lines from Iuno's visions might belong to Cristoforo. Oh, instead of the shepherd? Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know why, but it's possible. But so here we are, though. I'm going to read this first, everybody. We're going to read this, and then I'm going to explain what I'm talking about. So it's kind of hard to find this because apparently it leaves your inventory, I think, when the story's over. I could be wrong, but I think it leaves your inventory when the story is over. So the quest item Pure Dark Tide Frequency, it's the thing that you pick up after. It might still be there, but I think I looked for it. I couldn't find it. But anyway, you get it in Oak Hollow after Angel disappears, and it has this description. Pure and silent, this frequency has slumbered long enough to leave no ripples. As the firstborn of the Dark Tide, it carries the ancient will of its mother. Right? Want me to post it? I have it, I think. Oh, okay. That would be awesome. Are you in the Discord? If you are, then that would be great. That can give people visuals. Pretty sure I sent you the item. I think you did too. Try not to dox you. Okay, then you can drop it in lore talk, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Did Martha see this? Oh, she did. Awesome. We're looking at you. No longer an internal chaos or a single answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibilities awaiting the chaos. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions or fates. It's just you and me and our own grasp of what's to come. Just a sec. Take your time. Yeah, so basically, I'll read it off and then I'll show you all when Watcher gets that to us. But yeah, so it carries the ancient will of its mother. Who's its mother? I mean, I think it's very clear. It's Leviathan. Leviathan is a lady at this point. Like, I think we're all pretty clear. Like, I know they try to do this, like, oh, you know, they don't have a gender. Like, I think we're pretty clear. Leviathan's basically a lady. Sounds like a lady. You know, has daughters. I mean, I know that's like technically it's not like it birthed, but I think it's fair enough to say that at this point. So it carries the ancient will of its mother, undeniably powerful yet defiant. So I believe that the mother of the Dark Tide, who brought the Dark Tide here, Leviathan. So I think we should be clear on that. Yeah, just scroll up and do it. Got you. Have you seen the note where says that the ones behind those hands invented her life and forced her fate? Where is that? Where is that? Only the sweet resonance. Okay, so undeniably powerful yet defiant. It was in the temple. Isn't that a videos? Yeah, but I'd say, aren't you referring to videos? You talking about like underneath, right? So this to one sec. Oh, okay, got you. Only sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep. So undeniably powerful yet defiant, it betrayed its creator in the abyss and now sleeps alone in the dark realm. Only the sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep. Now, only the sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep. So, let me make this a little bit more real for some of you all, because we're doing a lot of reading, right? But I'm going to make it more real so that we can ground our thoughts a bit more. So, Wuthering Waves, right? Galbrenna. Wow. You know what? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have thought. I should have thought that one through a little bit more. Isn't there a search option on here? I just typed in Galbrenna on Twitter. These artists work fast, bruh. Oh man. Okay, this is what I meant. I knew this would happen. This is what I was trying to find. I thought if you search, there's like a search option for pages too. I know there is one, but maybe it's only on the thing. Okay, did I pass it? Let me see, did I pass it? I'm trying to find the Galbrenna art. Here it is. Bam. So this thing right here. Within this hellfire to consume them all. Within this hellfire to consume them all, right? So this thing, I am pretty much convinced, and let me just check Discord one more time. Boom, Dark Tide Frequency. You love to see it. So this item right here, everybody, this is the item that description matches. Okay, this is okay, this is the note. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is talking about a videos. I think, wait, no, let me read this. The plan with the unwritten one, I didn't expect him to see through me so easily. Has he been through something like this too. Still, he extended the offer, and I had no reason to say no. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. Wait a second, you're probably right. Oh my gosh, you're probably right. Oh my gosh, yo, you're right. You're right. Because who? Videos doesn't say unwritten one. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this a Videos or is it not a Videos? Hold up. Because I always thought it was a Videos, but I feel like, does a Videos call us unwritten one though? The only person who calls us unwritten one is Iuno. And literally, like generally speaking, people just randomly started calling us that. But even at the end of the story, when you go back to the tree, Iuno's like, yeah, you know, like she was teasing Rover basically. It's a Videos. I mean, that's what I assumed it was. But now y'all got me questioning myself. All right, let's just read. After all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. I need to ask him, why was this fate forced upon me? By what right did he invent my life and fabricate? Oh, well, yeah, this is the Videos, yeah. I don't know why, see, that's the thing. Sometimes y'all will get me and make me think things. But I've waited too long. I'm starting to doubt the plan was ever meant to work. Who would care about a discarded pawn? But what other path remains? Okay, yeah, this is the Videos. So what was the question? Now, the question is, it was just teasing, question mark? Wait. Discarded pawn, yeah. I'm trying to remember why I even came to this. Have you seen the note where Iuno says the ones behind those hands invented her life and force? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Videos, yeah. Maybe it. Yeah, it's a Videos, yeah. You threw me for a loop for a second. There's a lot of information going through my head at one time. All right. And then Alfie sent something, two somethings. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. I'll have that for like future reference. Thanks, Alfie. If I want to get to it quicker. So anyway, the thing that I wanted to address, right? The thing I wanted to address with the dark tide frequency, right? That and wait, can I not do it with this? Let me see. Sheesh, why is it? Okay. I'll do it this way then. Yeah, we'll do this way. All right, so this is what I wanted to address. So the pure dark tide frequency and this creature right here, okay? We're clear on this, right? This creature, pure dark tide frequency. I am of the belief that this thing this monster is this is like the remnants, the frequency left from this guy right here. All right? That's the first part of it. Did I read the question above for 2.7? By what right did he invent my life and what fabricate my existence? That's very Videos. Correct. What's the question about 2.7? Community already named him our Eisen and they're going to milk that, so they're definitely keeping them. No, not that one, the one above. I think he did. Can't remember. I think the Videos once. Curious, do you think the Videos will have a major role for 2.7? I've said last stream, with everyone else dealing with Leviathan, the Videos will instead hunt Christopher. Oh, yeah. I mean, shoot, maybe. It seems like he definitely, I mean, the lines from that writing, that letter definitely seemed like he wants to confront the hands. It could be like it could be like one of those things where like Christopher has us in his grasps or whatever, like we're like on the back foot, and then a Videos is like a random variable that ends up helping us. I could see that. I don't see him confronting Christopher by himself though. Like that very much is something that we want to do. It's Videos, and I think the unwritten one is referring to Iuno, who is anchored to Rover now. I think they're tested discords born from the dark tide, who separated from Leviathan's worship because of Angel's forte. Yeah, exactly. That's basically in short what I was going to say. Yeah, so basically it says undeniably powerful yet defiant. It betrays its creator, i.e. Leviathan, in the abyss, and now sleeps alone in the dark realm. Only sweet resonance, meaning it resonated with someone, that someone being Angel, and Angel being, okay, yeah, Angel is, whatchamacallit, Gabrena. I think we can all just accept that as a reality. Accept it as an unconfirmed reality. Only the sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep. and awaken its long forgotten hunger. Maybe the one that Iuno bargained with his rebellious first. Okay, born the first time. No, so yeah, so that's a little something else, and I responded to that comment. But yeah, so basically, this dude seems to be the dark type frequency is this guy, and this guy is it resonated with Gabrena, and it says "Screw you, mom." So basically, let's see, Carathea, Mia, and now this guy, 3 for 3, right? Leviathan's like 0-3 currently. Avius became the main character he thought he was. Becoming the main character, I got you. What are you talking about, Dreamless? Why you say Dreamless? If I recall, it's a lion. The whole body should be a manicore with the snake part and the goat mask. Oh, okay, got you. Horrible mother. Horrible mother. 0-3. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes you. You don't have any friends. Shout out to Gollum. Even the Dark Tide was crying, but yeah, like honestly, Leviathan is just abusive at this point. But yeah, so that seems to be the situation surrounding this guy and her. Gabriella is a play on the name Gabriella, yes, which is the name of the angel. So there, yeah, exactly. It's the Archangel Gabriel, exactly. So it checks out. It checks out heavily. She is probably, shoot, theme-wise, I'd say she's probably the coolest character in all of like Augusta. I really like Augusta, right? Like I really like Augusta, but theme-wise, like Augusta looks good regardless. Like her theme is cool. Don't get me wrong, but Galbrenna's theme is like, I think probably the coolest. Not gonna lie, Leviathan, theme-wise, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like theme-wise, like if you were just giving me like okay, yeah, we got this. Because respectfully, the ruler of a nation or whatever, like even like Caesar, Augustus, whatever, like that's only gonna carry you so far. Angels and demons, though, like that's you kind of just won. It's not even Augusta slander. It's really not. Like she's literally one of my favorite characters in the game, and I've said that. Like her theme and gameplay wise, she's my favorite. It's like Zani and her, like she is my favorite. But yeah, when you consider all the just like when we talk about purely theme, yeah, she's got it, man. She's got it for Lova Solos. Hey, look, you got it, Watcher. That is not my fight. We all know how you feel about it for Lova. Yep, she is all alone right now. Baka, you didn't have to do that, bro. You didn't have to do that. Okay, I'm dead. Gabriella is also the closest to Rover. She also has a flying pet. Fair. I'm messing with you. Not, yeah, I feel you. Also, she mentions that she's returning to Septimine. It definitely makes a ton of sense otherwise. It's so clean. You just gotta accept. You just gotta, you know what? Fair. I was talking about this scene with the hand that stops the scene. Oh, yeah. So we were talking about this. So let's see. Directly to a minute, hour 15:45. Got it. Yeah, man. False Sovereign is not doing too good, y'all. False Sovereign is like, man, I gotta go home to Leviathan yelling at me when this is all said and done. Like, you're a useless child. Like, why did it take you so long to manifest? Get stronger. Like, y'all saw how Leviathan was talking to Mia. Leviathan created Mia and was talking to Mia like that. And JP, it sounds like he's crying legitimately. Oh my gosh, are you serious? That's wild. Yeah, man. I do not envy them at all. That actually would have hit. That would have hit a little bit harder. That would have hit a bit harder. Dang, I didn't even realize that. All right, let's play.
Steady. Now.
Yeah, like I can sort of hear it, but I see what you mean. Like that probably hit a little bit harder. So you were saying that there's a hand that stops the scene. So like I see we shoot it and then like this veil happens. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. It's almost as if it froze the scene. Is that what you're trying to say? It was just born, so it might be literally a baby type thing. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a nice interpretation, Baka, but I'm pretty sure it's probably just sad. Like, it's just, like, it's probably lamenting its own existence. I love how down to earth and strong, but also humble she is, the embodiment of the term stoic. What we talking about, Augusta? It definitely makes sense otherwise. Answer. Wait, so much of what they were weaving into their story is based so strongly around so many great historical mythological writings. Oh, yeah. Lament! That had... Oh, it's maybe Christopher. Got you. Now, just for clarity, remind me, because was this Daco? Yeah. And this time, Iuno is supposed to set the sacrifice her powers 3 years ago to anchor the Dark Tide creations. Somebody purposely showed her future, is my theory. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So I see what you're saying, Daco, but I guess for me, how do I put it? I think, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like what we saw, though, was technically what she saw 3 years ago. Because just, follow me here. 3 years ago, she did she not say that she saw, like, she talks about it regularly, that she saw the future of Septima and like it was bad. Right? Like, she said that she saw that, and I guess shortly after, she's like, screw this, I don't want this power anymore. So I do feel like most of what she's seeing is what she just saw already. However, the part where like Rover's a part of that, I can agree with you that was like something that was more new information. Because she had not met Rover yet, didn't know who Rover was. So I think the first part is probably something she already knew about. Second part is new information. This scene is so clean. I need to know who this is. Could this supposed to be Fate's hand? I mean, possibly, quite possibly, but I think the weird thing, so like I said, are we in agreement that, I've said this before, this sword looks like it's from the Fraxidus. It very much looks like the Fraxidus' sword. It's, yeah. Please, Dark Tide. Yeah, and it seems like this is also who the same person that Avidius was talking about. What's this? Where is he at? Here we go. Bloop. Yeah, so after all, no one wants to face the one behind those hands more than I do. So he says the one behind those hands. So the question is, when you say the one behind those hands, does that mean the owner of the hands? Or does that mean whoever has the hands and then there's someone behind? You know what I'm saying? Like, are the hands... It's probably the one who owns the hands, but I'm just, run the hands. I'm just, curious. Seems like someone who has is rewriting reality live. Possibly? By the way, just to put it out there, music playing here has an opening cutscene let motif. What does that mean, Alfie? What's that word? I haven't heard that one. Feels like Christopher since he's writing the story. Yeah, it's possible, but why are his hands? Wait a second. Okay, like, I don't know. Like, this is the first time we've seen hands like this, though. Because the other time that I remember seeing hands, like, so let me show you all Street Rise Rhapsody 2.4 part 2. There was one time we saw Cristoforo's hands, and I was like, oh shoot, that's creepy. 2. They didn't look like that. All right, let's see.
Got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday.
You see his hand right there? Like, this is like a depiction of his hand.
We weave time beneath the tide.
And it looks like jagged and creepy and all that.
Swim, swim.
Like, his hand looks dead, but it just doesn't look like that, so I don't know. Loki's on some Loki slash Shang Tsung type stuff. Possibly.
Wretched yet lovely.
That part might be fate trying to claim. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. Trying to claim her at that moment, since we know from the latest quest she is said to have sealed her fate 3 years ago or something. Claim her at that moment. Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see where you're coming from. Let me see something real quick. Oh, I have to go back, don't I? Yeah. Let me go back real quick. Because does she lose?
Allow me to share with you.
Does she start losing some of her existence in the scene? Let's see, an hour and 15. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. This is part 2. We want part 1. Part 1. Okay. My bad. We want part 2.6. Part 1. I just clicked on it assuming that it was that, but it wasn't. That's phase 2. This is phase 1. Here we go. Now the question is did she lose some of her existence here? Just in terms of you saying like, oh, this is like an example of fate was trying to take it right there.
Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death.
Okay. Boom. I mean, I don't know. That's an interpretation. I can't say that I'm like fully convinced of it, but because like her existence it's not like her existence was like slowly going away. But yeah. All right. So those hands seem like Christopheros, but also overclocking. Okay, that's a thought. Dabble in overclocking. That one I can accept that. I mean, the image of the hand grabbing her, but she grabs Rover. Yeah, that part might be fate. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. You know what? That makes more sense, Faka. I'll agree with that. Yes, so the dabbling overclocking, sure. Scar has a second form. Forlova has the bleeding guy. She can't use her arrow to try and kill Sovereign. No, that means her forte for clearing the dark tide. Correct. Maybe that's what happens to Christopher when he goes crazy with his forte. If that's what happens to Christopher when he goes crazy with his forte, then he is a menace. Like, he's a whole menace. But you're actually, that's a really good point. I think, yeah, Christopher can't die. He cannot die this soon. I mean, I'd like for him to be playable, but I don't think he will be. I think he's way too ingrained as a villain for him to be playable. Yeah, and he also has the gym, correct. He's way too ingrained as a villain. I don't see him being playable. I really don't. But yeah, I mean, like I said, we have our eyes in, as you all said, so that works. To anchor false sovereigns so it can be killed. Dark tide creations can't be killed if they are not anchored. They're essentially immortal. Earth to Wind wedges power, anchors them so Sotomontians hunt them near it. He also has the gem. Yeah. Also, all this makes me think / remember that with every law and stuff like that and Solaris being modified to be frequencies. Fate could literally be a being now instead of just a concept. You know what, Vodka? You have a point. You actually have a solid point with that. Now let me see. Where is? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Things have been so crazy. I have not read her resonance report, so we're gonna read that. But we were supposed to. We were supposed to be. Let's see, part 2. We're supposed to be looking at those cutscenes. Let's see. I gotta find it. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I think we saw.
Such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow.
Oh, here we go. But I think we. Let's see. Moon is connected to fate, yeah. When in 1.0 Moon was connected to Thermodians. Yes, that is true. You're right. You're right. Yeah, there's a lot of little, and that's the thing, right? Like there's a lot of little things kind of connected here and there. The idea of moon, I feel like there had to be a moon at some point. You know what? You know what actually would make a lot of sense? If the original moon was destroyed. Because you know how like it says, oh, the moon's just like the Lunite description says the moon was shattered and we just see a mirage of the past and all that. But then, you know, with Dreaming Deep, it's like, oh, the moon was a satellite. So it wasn't even actually a real moon that we saw, that they had. But that could have just been because the people who were writing that, right, were like the ancient civilization. But what if there was a moon here originally and they just didn't know about it? Yeah, exactly. But even that in and of itself was like a different type of moon altogether. It wasn't like the normal moon. So yeah, there might have been just like a normal moon at first, and then it got like destroyed or corrupted or something. That actually would make a lot more sense.
Fate unveils itself to the priestess.
The night description in CN is interesting after learning about how Iuno resonates with moon phases and can see the future. The changing phases of the moon hold a treasure called truth. Perhaps it reveals everything about the past and the future. Are you serious? Daco, don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Like actually, please don't tell me that the Lunite description in CN says that. And all we have, oh my gosh. So what you're telling me, the moon has long been showered by the waveform phenomenon. What we observe is nothing but past mirage. This is what we have. And you're telling me that in CN, the description, within the changing Lunite lies a treasure known. Okay, my bad. You're talking about this part. Okay, sorry. I was about to get mad. Yeah. But that's still interesting. Known as truth. Perhaps it reveals everything about the past and the future. So CN says the changing phases of the moon. That's still different though. It's still different. Because phases of the moon connects it a lot more with Iuno. Prolova will be back in 2.7. Don't say that, Daniel. We have a Rabbit Prolova fan in the chat right now. Please don't say that. I'll never hear the end of it. What's wrong with playable villain? Well, no, I think we can get playable villains. Apparently, Punishing Gray Raven technically has them. That was a suggestion for certain types of games, but it doesn't mean that we can't get them. No, yeah, I think she will as well. I think she'll definitely be in 2.7. In what capacity, I don't know, but she will. I mean, it could be. There we go. There we go. I mean, it could be TL error, translation error. So we need a Mandarin speaking people. Oh, okay, got you. Perhaps it reveals everything about the past and future. Yeah, that does make things feel a little bit different. So this is the reality of the moon, and then this is new information just to let us know, hey, the moon has long been shattered by the waveform phenomenon. What we observe is nothing but the past mirage. All right. So the moon tells us stuff about the past. Lunite is translated as moon phase. Ah, okay, got you. So like in China, the word isn't lunite anymore, it's moon phase. Speaking of which, let me go to go. But I say, while we're discussing this, I actually need to play the game. If in the next location the moon also helps us against the Thernonia, it will be convinced it's a countermeasure set by past rover. Yeah, I can see that. Count past rover or past civilizations. One of the two. Let me see. So what do y'all think of this event, by the way? Just curious. The artificial moon was a sentinel-like entity. Artificial moon was a sentinel-like entity. Oh yeah, because it's AI. You know, oh my gosh. 10, you're crazy. You're actually, I refuse. I refuse to believe that you're human sometimes, man. Like, you are insane. It was light. It was I like these events. They're kind of cool. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be nice to have combat events, don't get me wrong, but I just like these events. Oh shoot, I only have, there we go. You'll love to see it. It's a fun event. I had to scratch my brain for the last one. Yeah, true. It's not bad. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I like these type of events personally. I like it because it's fun and it's quick. Well, it's not even about quick, but it's like, it's sometimes I just either want to do a combat event or like, I like puzzles. Like I play this game called The Witness, and like, yeah, oh, not the best decision. There we go. There we go. This isn't good. Okay, let's try that one more time. You want to lower the difficulty? Cancel. All right, let's go. There we go. And why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? Cancel. I'm rushing, that's why. For no real reason, I just am. Okay, there we go. Bam. All right. I've been itching for comment though. Yeah, even in the Iuno story, they wanted you to take part in it, which is good. By the way, the description for the Sentinels literally states that they're immortal, so how come Imperator died? Does it say they're immortal? I think I had this conversation with Alfie one time. I think the idea is like, oh, gosh, what is it? Does it say immortal? Because there's a different, wouldn't that be eternal? It's like this idea of like something can be not dying, or like it can be something to where it's like it does. I'm trying to remember how, because I have to look at the definition of immortal. But the idea here being like something can essentially theoretically exist as long as nothing happens to it. Like if something happens to it, then like as long as I'm in good health, I can live forever. But if like, you know, I sacrifice myself or I use up all of my essence, kind of like Joy's situation, where Joy was like, look, I'm close to using up all of the power that I have left, and I'm just gonna fade into whateverness. And I mean, I guess you could go like, you know, reverberations and everything's immortal technically. But I think that was kind of what we kind of gathered in that conversation, where it was just like, yeah, technically you can be it's basically like a semantic conversation, right? I believe that's what it was. I mean, trust me, I would love to find out that Imperator is not dead, because I want to see a giant horse, like really badly. Like really badly. But yeah, I think it might come down to the definition. Let me see. Go. That's it on Discord. It's even worse. Oh goodness. Immortality is different, especially since it comes from Chinese devs. Wuxia and Shanxia go extremely deep into types of immortality. So it's there we go. How they define the concept of immortality. All right, let's see. So Sentinels. Where there's civilization and history, there are Sentinels. They serve as mankind's guardians. And guys, their immortal existence has helped humanity throughout countless troubles, sharing wisdom and prophecies as we embark on the journey after enduring the lament. The Sentinels remain our record keeper and beacon in times of disaster. Yeah, no, like, it definitely does say that. Existence is immortal. Their immortal existence. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I think mortal as in killable probably, but also that was Iuno's father and he's a reflection of Iuno's past, so I don't think he knows wherever that did. Oh, okay, got you. They can be reborn, question mark? That would be interesting. Immortal existence meaning they could be reborn. Yeah, and I think that is something we have to think about, right? Immortal existence meaning, yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. All right, uno, dos. All right, now we have. I should probably do this one first, right? I feel like I should do this one first. I can bring this up here, maybe. Then I can bring this right here. Then I can bring this down here. Wait, but no, then this is stuck. Fun. Did they mention that when they died, they got some type of server or something? They go to some type of server? I don't know if I remember that one. That could be saying it is immortal because they have been with them since the start of civilization. Still kind of fits either way. Yeah, like, I guess the question... Okay, here's the only thing. This is going to be super meta, by the way. So I think the strongest... It's a valid question. I think the strongest explanation is it could be just Chinese, like, Eastern values around the concept of immortality. The second thing, and this is very meta, okay? This is a very meta answer, but just listen when I say it. It also could be... Can I do this? Can I do this? All right, let's see. It could also... Oh yeah, this works. Bam. It could also be that the person who writing it just didn't know better. Because you have to ask yourself, where are these where is this coming from? The things that we read in game, is this like the devs telling us this information? Or is this like the Huashu Academy or Black Shores or something? Well, actually, nothing in Soul 3 ever dies. So that's why I said, Alfie. That was actually what I said. I was like, oh, well, frequency, so everybody's immortal. But I think we can ground it a little bit more than that. So I would say, like I said, for me, the strongest argument is immortality. Otherwise, something's amiss, right? I mean, the strongest argument is Eastern values around immortality. After that, like Black Storm said, like maybe it's a rebirth sort of situation. In which maybe the Sentinels is like a general term. So even if one Sentinel dies, somebody else will come after it. Shout out to Expedition 33. Or like I said, maybe it's just we're reading limited knowledge because the person who wrote it is like aren't the people who created the Sentinels. So that is the other option. All right, let's see. I should do reset. Yeah. Two moves. 1, 2. Wow. Fun little thing I noticed. If Imperator had a return pod, did that mean he was intended to go back to where he came from after he finished his mission? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Return pod does indeed mean return. Return to sender. Return pod. Here's a crazier one. What if the Sentinels were originally from Soul 3 and they were somewhere else and they got returned to Soul 3? 9 times out of 10 though, it's the other way around. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they finish their mission, they return. No, it's return to Soul 3. Yes. Wait, 10. Was I cooking a little bit? Was I actually cooking a little bit? Explain to me that I actually did cook. What happened to Soul 2 and Soul 1? They're just closer to the sun. Soul meaning sun, and the number is because it's the third planet away from the sun. It's a very unattractive answer, but it's technically the answer. I'm pretty sure that's the answer anyway. What happened? It says our record keeper in the loading screen, so I wonder if it's the humans' rendition of the Sentinels when they were just AIs that were guiding the civilization. I mean, Imperator got devoured by Leviathan. Yeah. Let me go back to that screen real quick. Our record keeper. Yeah, exactly. So if it says our record keeper, then that's actually more, let me see. They serve as mankind's guardian and guides. They're wherever is okay. As we embark on a new journey after enduring the limit, the Sentinels remain our. Yeah, so this is people talking. This is not a dev explanation. This is a person's explanation. So maybe what I said has a little bit more weight now. This is legitimately a person. So this is either like the Washu Academy, which I wager this is probably the Washu Academy. Because this whole we embark on a new journey after enduring the limit, Sentinels remain our record keeper and beacon in times of disaster. Like, this isn't like, I don't think Black Shores is relying on the Sentinels. They use Tethys. So I'd wager this is probably like Washu Academy or whatever group of people, depending on the place that we're in. And with that, I would say that's just like the potentially my limited information argument comes back into question. Return pod. So no, it's Return to Soul 3. Yes. Well, you know the head civilization story, or actually, I don't know if you do. Have I spoken about how the Chinese K26 differs from English? I mean, 10. We've talked about it. Like, I know there's a lot to the head civilization situation, but I know about it. Like, are you referencing the whole like civilization being on another planet first and then coming to Soul 3 or something like that? Or like, I don't know, like, I'll just let you cook, I guess, maybe. Because that's such a broad topic. It's an insanely broad topic, so it depends on what you're referring to exactly. One more thing, I went to the Veil of Glory and it's here. The Secret Imperator space. I looked around the plants flying. Reminds me of the guy's thing behind her hair. Any thoughts? Yes, Horizon. Actually, Tim talks about that. Tim made a video about it. I'm actually going to be doing my version of that video. It's not literally going to be only that, but I'm going to be discussing that in a video soon. Long story short. And I'll be referencing the video that Tim made about it as well. Let's see. I'm just going off right now, y'all. I don't even know if this is the right way of doing this. It probably isn't. These ones are a little bit difficult. All right, man, I gotta go. Glad to have been able to catch you live. It was a lot of fun. Absolutely, absolutely, Watcher. Thank you so much for coming through. Always a pleasure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I said, you know, we're trying. I'm about to say, unfortunately, you didn't get to hear. I probably should, because I know you did say you have to go. But I did plan on. I'm gonna make this a video anyway, so if you want to catch the video, you can. But I did say that I need to talk to y'all about the community. And you just reminded me about that, so I'll probably say it now. I'm still here. Okay, this will be the last thing. Obviously, do what you want, but this is the conversation I've been wanting to have for a little bit. DMs, I sent it to you. The gist. Okay, thank you, Tim. So I've been wanting to talk about this a little bit, everybody. The Wuthering Waves community. This lovely place. I know, right? This lovely place called the Wuthering Waves community. I think that we are currently experiencing a little bit of a I gotta get my definitions out. For this one, so that we're clear on what we're talking about. Dunning-Kruger. Excuse me. Dunning-Kruger effect. I added extra G. My bad. Images. Here we go. Peak of Mount Stupid is crazy. Peak of Mount Stupid is crazy. It's a common thing. It's a common thing. What? All right. I didn't know we were about to get this crazy. I'm probably not going to use this one. I'm probably not going to use this one. It's kind of funny though, but I think that it's a little bit too broad because I'm not trying to go that hard. Is it the Kill Guru K's face? Oh no. No. Let's see. Unskilled, unaware of it, how difficulties in recognizing one's incompetence lead to inflated self-assessment. Actually, this is probably the perfect one. This is probably the perfect one to explain it. All right. So, welcome everyone. Welcome to our TED Talk. Okay. Price of skip button. You know, I don't even think it's the price of the skip button. That's a part of it, but it's not the whole thing. The skip button is, let me see, open image and new tab. There we go. The skip button is a part of it, but it's not the whole thing. And I will say this. It's not all the player's fault, but we'll get into that. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. All right, one last thing and then I'll be ready. I gotta get ready because this is about to be a thing. By the way, I don't know if you all can see, but that is the Demon Slayer movie poster. They were passing them out at the movies when we went. It was cool. It was solid. Like it was a fun movie. Okay, so hello everybody. How's it going? This is life. Man, gosh. Yeah, you know, constantly dodging getting canceled left and right. And we're back at it again with another one. So I want to have a conversation with you guys about the community, some things that I've experienced, as well as some things that I'm kind of noticing about the community. And it's not all the community's fault, to be honest with you. And I know that's gonna sound like, wait, what are you talking about? What are we talking about fault for anyway? Yeah, so I want to start by explaining this concept called the Dunning-Kruger effect, okay? This conversation is talked about, or the general premise of the conversation is people's opinions about the story of Wuthering Waves. I've seen many opinions. Tid, stop, please. You're making me laugh. I've seen many opinions about the story. Okay. And yeah, so we're going to start with this and I'm going to explain after. So there's this thing called the Dunning-Kruger effect. Okay. And this explained very well. Unskilled and unaware of it, how difficulties in recognizing one's own incompetence lead to inflated self-assessments. All right, I'm gonna read that one more time. Unskilled and unaware of it, how difficulties in recognizing one's own incompetence lead to inflated self-assessment. Translation: oftentimes, and this graph explains it very well, oftentimes when people don't know as much about a thing, they learn, and you see this like in politics, you see this like in many facets of life, where you like learn a little bit about something and you start to think that you just know everything, right? Like that's basically what it is, right? Once you get to like, you see this is confidence and this is experience, okay? So we have none to expert. Okay, and we have confidence 0 to 100. All right, so the idea here is when you start to learn a little bit, right, you're at none right here at the very beginning, and you learn just a little bit, your confidence ends up going through the roof because you start to think, man, I just know it all. Like, you know, I understand this concept completely. As you continue, you start to realize when you learn more about something, you see, this is your knowledge, your experience. That means you start to be like, wow, maybe I didn't know as much as I did, right? This works for exercise and literally anything. It's like when you first learn something, a lot of times, now this isn't for everybody, but just understand, a lot of times people will think they know more than they do and their confidence is through the roof. Once they start to learn more, they're like, man, this is a little bit confusing. Like this is actually, and when you start to learn even more, your confidence is at like an all-time low because you're like, wow, this topic is way bigger than I thought it was, and I'm starting to realize how much I actually don't know, and that's when your confidence starts to get low. As you continue, your confidence starts going up further because you're getting closer and closer to that thing we call expert. Now, just for clarity, expert doesn't mean you know everything, but it just means that you're actually like, once again, this is why you see that the expert's confidence is like here. It's like, I don't know, what is this, 75% or something like that? Or 70% maybe, give or take. They're not even at 100 because they know that there's still more to know, right? And technically this line doesn't even hit beyond like to know everything because it's not possible. So with that being said, the more you learn, the more you know, the more you learn, the more you realize what you do not know. That's basically what it is. What does this have to do with Wuthering Waves? All right, what does this have to do with the community? The amount of people that I have seen telling me, saying it online in different forms, the story of Wuthering Waves isn't that deep. The story is mid. I've even seen people say things like, if a story is the hallmark of a good story is when you don't need anybody to explain anything to you. Like that's what they said. Like a hallmark of a good story, if it's a good story, you don't need a lore creator, you don't need a story recap because the story should be self-explanatory. That couldn't be further from the truth. In all truth, because perfect example, have you ever watched a movie and said, man, this was a really good movie, and then somebody says, yeah, the movie was good, but the book is even better? Does that mean that the book is no longer valid because the movie was so good that it does everything for you? No, the book probably actually expands on things more. It explains some things. Same with anime and manga. You watch the anime and people are like, yeah, the manga actually has things that this didn't have. We can go even beyond that. Some of the best books out there, right? One of my favorites would be like Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe by C.S. Lewis, Lord of the Rings by Tolkien, right? And both of those books have expansive writings that have been done on them to explain concepts that people didn't understand. That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the medium. It doesn't mean the medium's not enjoyable, but to say that a good story means nothing needs to be explained or further expanded on, not really. It's actually the opposite. Same thing has happened in terms of gaming. Bati Vidya is actually a good example for the Dark Souls series, right? Where it's just like people enjoy it, people enjoy the story, but then you'll have somebody like that who's explaining things further. So the idea that a good story means nothing needs to be explained just doesn't follow. The logic does not follow. And so that's just to kind of debunk that first argument that I've seen people make. Yeah, it just doesn't work. But beyond that, the people who think that the story is just, you know, the next argument being, oh, well, you know, the story's not that deep. Because you have one person who says, oh, yeah, the story's really good. And the way we know it's good is because it doesn't need to be explained, right? We've debunked that. The next argument is, oh, no, the story's not good. It's mid, it's really not that deep. Like, it's pretty shallow in nature, right? Well, let me introduce you to my channel. Let me introduce you to Wuthering Waves lore. Just literally type it in YouTube. You'll find a plethora of people that talk about it, right? Whether it's character analysis, talking about the mythos that it derives from, the classical literature that it derives from. But even in just terms of the game itself, even if we didn't go outside the game, even within the game, there's a lot of it, right? And this is where we get to the Dunning-Kruger effect, because a lot of the people who feel this way are and I'm not trying to be mean, but we're just being factual here. A lot of them are right here. A lot of them are in this spot right here, this 100, close to 100% levels of confidence. And they think that they know more than they do about the story. And as a result, it leads to an inflated self-assessment regarding what they believe they actually know. Because I guarantee you, if they were to be questioned, right? If they were to be questioned about something, they probably couldn't answer it. This is not me just trying to rag on people, but what I'm trying to explain is that one, the hallmark of a good story means that it actually has depth. Okay? A good story has depth. Just because you don't see the depth doesn't mean that the depth is not there. And unfortunately, that is something that we have seen. Now, I'm not saying that everybody's in that category, but there's a decent amount of people. Next. The next thing about this is I will acknowledge, just so this is not all on the players, I do think that there are parts that Wuthering Waves as a game can improve on to help with this. So it's not so, you know, like a one-sided, oh, it's all the players' fault or something like that, because that's not what I'm trying to say either. One of the things that I noticed in the beginning of the game, I think we can all agree that the beginning of the story was a little bit rough, right? The beginning of the story was rough. Also, something that I noticed in 2.x, I say X because I'm just talking about the entire thing. 2.x, the way that I've noticed that Wuthering Waves does this story is somebody who analyzes it relatively deeply, I'd say. They do a lot of leaving questions, like unanswered questions. But one of the things that I think that they could improve on is piquing people's curiosity. Now, it's not to say that they don't, but I think the very fact that people think that the story is just so one and done or like self-explanatory, it's kind of like it's a good and a bad thing in a way. It's good because like it doesn't make you feel like you have like this like gaping hole inside of you where it's just like, oh wait, I feel like I was just given some weird cliffhanger that was not satisfactory. Because I think that is a good thing that they do. They do make satisfactory storylines to where even though the story is not over, you will still feel like you had a satisfactory experience by the time you're done with it, right? But there is a way of going about that where you can leave questions unanswered, but also create these curiosity loops for people to be wondering about, like, oh, what is this? And we've had some things like that, but I'm gonna give you a perfect example. So as a lore, like I said, somebody who pays attention to the lore, we learned at Black Shores from one of the robots, Kubot, actually. If you go talk to Kubot, he tells you something like, don't trust the horse, right? And everybody was talking about like, oh, don't trust the horse, don't trust the horse. Now, mind you, there's a difference between the broader audience and then the more dedicated audience, right? And the broader casual audience, most of them have no idea what you mean when you say don't trust the horse. I'm just being honest. Like most casual Wuthering Waves players, have no idea what that means, because they just log in and they play the game, and they, you know, they're not really like as engaged online, generally speaking. Like if I were to ask somebody who plays the game mainly for like the combat, they probably don't know that because it wasn't presented in the main story, right? That's kind of where I think things could be improved. If we had some situation, just theoretically, just imagine this. Imagine if throughout the story, Kubot was like bugging out or something, right? Or Kubot like from time to time would like say something that you couldn't really understand. And then somewhere toward the end of the 1.3 story, we were able to, in the main story, get that translation of "do not trust the horse." Even if the actual translation wasn't there, but maybe it's just like, what does Kubot keep saying? Like, we don't know. We'll have to get that fixed or something like that. And then that way, at least it's on everybody's mind. Kubot was trying to say something. We don't know what he was trying to say, but he was trying to say something. And then, you know, that would keep it in like people's actual conscious, even if they don't pay attention to the lore. This is just an example. I'm not like an insane, I'm not saying like I'm the perfect person who knows how to write this stuff, but the point I'm getting at is that there are different ways that curiosity loops can be opened. And I think that is something that I would like to see improved, so that people are more aware and they don't fall into the Dunning-Kruger effect situation, right? So that, and like I said, that's why I said it's not all the players' fault. I don't think, well, not even I don't think, it is not all the players' fault. That's not what I'm saying. But I do think that for these more extreme cases, one being, like I said, people who think the story is good, but they think there's nothing more to it. And then for the people who think the story is just straight mid, I would highly encourage you all. There's a lot more to it, and I would encourage you to look into it, really. And the reason why is because you will end up enjoying the game even more. I talked about this in my last video with Murmur's Town for 2.6 part 1. Murmur's Town was received it wasn't received the best by everybody. It was actually a bit of a split. Half of the people I saw loved it. It was some of their favorite parts. The other half of people were like, this was like the most boring part. And I think that for those people, the reason why they thought it was boring is because there were so many things in it that they did not pick up on, that for somebody who might have been paying a little bit more attention to the story did pick up on. And so for them, it was just like this unveiling of mysteries and, oh my gosh, Murmur's Town makes sense. Like murmurings are like that's a form of a tacit discord. And so by seeing that name alone, you're already just like, oh my gosh, like why is this place called Murmur's Town? Who names a town that, right? Oh, the hollow figures. We saw those things back in Jinzhou. They were in the Northfall Barrens and the Dim Forest and some of the domains. Like it would have been like this unveiling of your mind, just like, oh my gosh, and you would have enjoyed it a lot more. And who doesn't want to enjoy the game that they're playing more, right? So I would highly encourage you all, if you would like to enjoy the game more, because I'm gonna be honest, we've seen with, like I said, Iuno story, and I think as things go further, the story is going to get into a point where you might be a little bit lost. And that's okay, because there are ways to find that stuff. You don't have to go to a lore creator like myself. You really don't. You can look it up in the game for yourself. I'm just here to make it easier. Same with people who make guides, right? You could do all the math yourself. I don't want to do all that, but I'll definitely check out a guide online or something to see, okay, which weapon is better for Augusta if I don't have her weapon. Turns out it's Gion's, right? So yeah, so that's kind of my point. Hopefully you got something from this. I think that as a community, this is one of the things that we could definitely stand to improve at. And now this is about to be my last point. All right, this is my last point. And gosh, y'all, I don't know. This might ruffle some feathers, okay? This might ruffle some feathers. I'm just gonna be honest. But if you know me, you know that I say this in love, right? Speak the truth in love. That's what my pastor says anyway. Speak the truth in love. I'm getting a little bit tired. This is just me personally. I feel like there might be other people who resonate with this. I'm getting a little bit tired with people saying, oh my gosh, I'm so tired of drama content. Oh, I'm so tired of drama content. All right, let me explain why I'm getting tired of people saying it, right? I feel like people say that term more than they actually support non-drama content. Like, it feels to me like people constantly will say that they're tired of this sort of content, but they just, to me, it feels like they're just saying that just to complain. Because for the amount of people who I see say that online, I don't see that same amount of effort being put into actually supporting creators who don't do it. And so this is just a personal request from me. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. Because, like, if you're just talking about it, you're really just contributing to the issue. Just being honest. So that was my last little bit on the end of that. So support your lore creators, support your .exe creators, support your funny video creators, what have you. One other thing I should just put this: not everything that people call drama is drama. If there's an issue in the game and somebody wants to talk about it that is not drama, that's a whole other conversation, but just have to put that as a little bit of a disclaimer because I think it's important. Not every single thing that people call drama is drama. Terms are important, definitions are important, so let's clarify what we're talking about. But anyway, thank you all so much for coming to my live talk. I will see you all on the next one. Peace. All right. Oh, okay, good, you said that. Mic drop moment. yeah, no, I had to put that in there because I do think that sometimes people call things drama that are not drama. I think that word does get thrown around a little bit too liberally, but yeah. So anyway, that was it. Hey, appreciate you, Dorothy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Many thanks. Let me see. Let's see. There we go. All right. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Thank you for being here. Honestly, you've always supported it, and I appreciate that. After this, can you please do something for me and go to the Veil of Glory? I'm seeing something that is really bothering me because it reminds me of One Piece. Okay. So let me see what y'all were saying. Let's see. As per usual, let me see if I'm getting roasted in the comments. Else, how you going? At this point, I don't even like or dislike the story. I just find it disappointing, unfortunately. Okay, so what's disappointing about it, Else? Hopefully I'm catching you, depending on when you made that statement. But what is disappointing about the story for you? And mind you, I think that there are some very valid things to be disappointed about in the story. Just for clarity, I don't think the story is perfect. I mean, that'd be really weird if I did. But yeah, if you are here, you can let me know what your issue with the story is. Some drama. See, I don't call that drama though. If it's related to the game, I don't really call that drama, and that's why I said I think definitions are important. Like, if it's related to the game, I consider that more just like criticism, like constructive feedback, criticism, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Tower of Adversity has an HP inflation problem, or something like that. Like, that's just constructive criticism or feedback. It feels very episodic. It just does not feel connected. Okay, so I'm with you on the episodic part. It is connected though. Of course it connects at times, but not as much as I would want it to. So this is what I would say to that, Else. Because trust me, I do understand where you're coming from. I 100% do. I think, how do I put this? Can you give me an example of how it's not connected? Give me an example of one way that it would feel more connected if they did it. Maybe that would be an easier way to get into this. But I'm here. Since Black Shores, the game and story has improved 100%. 100%. Let's see. Some drama is good. It relates to the game itself. I want spirited discourse, but as it relates to the game and story, I personally really dislike disparaging the company or people. Yeah, Dean. Yeah, like that. When it becomes like content creator PvP, right? When we get to that point, that's when I'm just like, okay, I do not condone any of that. But yeah, if you disagree with somebody's opinion about like, oh, this is power creep or this is not power creep, I think that's fine. And that's why I feel like, for me, I don't consider that drama, but that's what I say. Definitions are important. Before seeing 2.7, we can't really comment on it since they can connect it all in one go with a big twist or surprise. I think the same thing as that, Daco, by the way. I'm with you 100% on that. I would agree with you if they don't really connect or answer my mysteries in 2.7. Yeah, like, I 100% agree with that statement. And I was thinking something similar. Isn't that ball inside Soul 3 and the rest of the moons we see similar to what we saw in One Piece episode 100 something when the Robin family knew too much about the Void Century? You know what, Horizon? I'm gonna need to go back and check that. But I will get back with you. I will get back with you on that. I need to check that. I'm just getting entranced by it, y'all. Don't mind me. This thing is moving. Like, the whole thing is moving. It's crazy. Like, never seen PV's relation to the revelation of the Sentinel or some reason bullying showing up at 2.6 instead of any of the other Black Shores members. Did we even know she was a part before the patch? I was so confused and let down not to see any of the 1.x characters. Okay. I see what you're trying to say. I see where you're getting at with this. All right, cool. That's definitely something I can like work with. So the revelation of the Sentinel thing, I think Daco explained that pretty well. That can be addressed in 2.7's finale. Now, this is a whole nother conversation regarding like the disconnection. I just disagree with the first point. Oh, Alfie, which part is that? What are you talking about? 36 out of 36? Is that weird? Good story should properly explain itself. Saying, oh, Dark Souls is like this is a crazy false equivalency because it's not a game with narrative storytelling, unlike WoW. Oh, I mean, fair enough, but I didn't use Dark Souls only. So I don't know if you disagree with the entire first part. I think you're just agreeing with the Dark Souls thing. But also making film and book comparisons is even worse. Wait, what? Okay, now we have a disagreement. So you think that a game shouldn't, because the main premise, or rather do you disagree with the point that I made, or do you disagree with the examples that I used? Answer that for me then. Because the main point was good story. The idea of good story means it doesn't need to be further expanded upon. So do you disagree with that point, or just the examples that I used? The run of the story, the rest of the people complaining isn't worth mentioning here. Okay. All right, I got you, but give me a second, Horizon, because I'm responding to else right now. So, where was I going? Oh yeah, I need to use up this stuff, but I need to fight these things first. Okay. Okay, I was right here and I'm trying to go here. Got it. So, that wasn't what you said. That is what I said. That's actually what I said. The whole point of me bringing that up was good story. That's why I literally used those as examples for that. I didn't bring those up just for their own sake. I used them as examples to prove a bigger point. And the bigger point was, because that's what people were saying. People were saying, oh, and I can literally, I'm not going to call like names out, but I can show you exactly if you just think that I'm pulling this out of my hat. There literally is somebody who has said that. They're like, oh, it's a good story because it doesn't need to be further expanded upon and explained. But P's reaction can be seen in 2.7 with the last thing you said. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I didn't say it. Yeah. So I said her reaction can be presented there. For some reason, it does feel like Lenore. I just feel like you are misconstruing the point.
Stay behind.
I'm misconstruing the point. What point am I misconstruing? Hold on. Was I not the one making the point to begin with? How does saying story doesn't need additional information to be good is a negative? The hallmark of a good story, this is what I said. I got you, Tim. The hallmark of a good story is when it does not need to be further expanded upon. That was the statement. And that was the argument. The argument is, oh, this is a good story because you don't need, like, you know, lore creators or whatever to like help you understand it. And what I'm saying is, like, yeah, you can have a good story, which, you know, doesn't need that, but that doesn't mean that something is not a good story if it does have that. That's what I argued against. You really need to just show people saying it then. Alfie, I can go back in the recording. I literally said that. I think you missed that. I literally said that. But let me address. There's a lot of stuff you can put into not expanding. I got you. But let me address back to else because I don't want to skip that too much. So, yeah, like I said, the whole thing with they did start that line of thought, right? So we know with Phoebe, they did address some, not the whole Primus thing, but if you did Raguna Holiday, it's a quest. It should still be in your game if you didn't do it. Phoebe's literally standing beside this teleporter, and Phoebe basically, like, you talk to her and you kind of get some of her thoughts on everything that was happening with, like, you know, oh, is the order lying to us and all that stuff. So the question is now, are they going to complete that, right? I think that, like I said, I think this is the part of we will have to see, right? And like I said, Daco literally said that can be addressed. That can be addressed via whatchamacallit. That can be addressed via 2.7. That is a huge possibility. How about you argue in a voice call? That's not the purpose of it. Like I said, not to mention, I don't think the issue is that big of a deal to, like, we can I'll talk to Alfie about it in general. We can definitely talk about it. But I think there's just a little bit of a misunderstanding. But regardless of what you presume that I said, and I'm saying presume because I'm pretty certain that that's exactly what I said, because I've been thinking about this for a while and my argument didn't change. Do you agree with the idea of it? Like I said, a good story, if somebody makes a statement, the reason why the story of Wuthering Waves is good is because you don't need a lore content creators. Like, it doesn't need to be explained to you. That's the statement. And, you know, it doesn't need to be explained. Nothing needs to be explained. That's the statement that was made. And my response to that statement is that is not true. Talk to you with the way this was presented then, because I feel like it could do more bad than good. All right, we can discuss it. But yeah, so like I said, in terms of Phoebe, just to get the Phoebe thing out of the way, that can be explained in 2.7. I think he doesn't agree with the Dark Souls. Yeah, and I can understand that. I actually can respect the Dark Souls part. I might even just chop that part out when I'm making a video, but yeah. I think it could be solved by giving a different game that is focused on story and has lore also. Yeah, for sure. I still think it's okay to use the literature thing, but I'll hear his argument for that. And the only reason why, like, any other time I would be down to talk about it on stream. Like, I'd bring you in a call, but I am trying to hurry because I said that I was going to do Persona today. So that's why. Yeah, no, I can definitely agree with that. I can agree that the Dark Souls one is a bit out there. Wait, let me see. Arrow, here we go. But in terms of the episodic thing, Else, and I am focused on you now, Else, by the way. I know I got a little bit distracted there, but I am focused fully on that part of the conversation. In terms of the episodic nature thing, I do agree with you, but just curious if you're aware of this, and hopefully, like I said, hopefully you're still here. We know that Rina Sita was written a while ago. Like Rina Sita was written and being written back in the beta, right? And so, in my personal opinion, this has just always been something that I feel. Yeah, sure, Horizon. I feel personally that Kuro, like when I saw Wuthering Waves for the first time, you think it's been rewritten a little bit? Interesting. We can't really, you know, confirm or deny that, but I feel you. There we go. I feel as though when I saw Wuthering Waves for the first time, what was I confident about day one? I was confident that they were going to do a really good job with the characters. Where do I consider that I am? What are you talking about, Just H? Where do you consider you are? Why do I feel like you're talking about the whole Dunning-Kruger effect thing? Are you talking about that? But yeah, like it was written then, and this doesn't make sense now. I'm behind like 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say like if that's hilarious. Just H is probably watching the VOD and like asking a question, and now they're gonna like catch up and see this part, and then that's funny. I also do that a lot and get confused. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, so like I said, the point is the story was written a long time ago. One of the things that I always had faith in the developers of this game was that the combat was going to be really good, right? Because I know that they're good at that. Like I know that they have experience. And that's actually the first time I've ever been hit out of the sky. It's crazy. What I was not sure about, oh yeah, music. I always kind of assumed, I was like, well, PGR has really good music. Wuthering Waves will probably have good music. Combat and music were the main things. Then story, right? People told me PGR story was really good, so I was like, okay, the story should be good. I haven't experienced the story, but I have experienced the character design in PGR, so I had confidence in the character design. I had experienced the music in PGR, so I had confidence in that, and I had experienced the fighting. Internet Explorer user? Wait, what are you talking about? So all of those are things that I had confidence in. The two things that I wasn't sure about was how well they would be at building an open world, how well they would be, maybe three things, but some of the things I wasn't confident in. And basically saying like, I just didn't know, was how well are they going to build an open world? How well are they going to integrate the story and the lore within the open world? And whatchamacallit? The world, the story, and the lore. And I mean, I think that actually was it. I think that was it. Yeah. Those were like my main two things. I was like, because I don't know how they're going to do. This is my personal opinion. And mind you, obviously, there's different writers as well for PGR than there are for Wuthering Waves, I believe. But it, to me, feels like the beginning of Wuthering Waves, to me, feels like them figuring out how they want to write their story or how they want to present their story. And when I say present, I'm not just talking about like visuals, because, you know, the visuals are obviously good, but in terms of how they want, and they admitted it, right? They even admitted it with Rina Sita, especially in Raguna. They were like, yeah, we acknowledge that the teams, there were a lot of different people working on different things. And so there were some gaps in the consistency when it came to whatchamacallit, when it came to, I guess you could say, the narrative of Raguna, in terms of like how the area looks, how it, like, you know, I actually personally like the way Raguna looks a lot. I like that there's a lot of different looking areas, but they were just saying that they did recognize some narrative inconsistencies with Raguna, and they were trying to improve that with Septimont. So all that to say, I do believe that this time has been used to kind of like refine and learn how they can better tell the story, but also understand that in, like I said, Renacida, just in general, the region, writing wise, was done before the game even came out. Like maybe they did some revamps and things of like nature, but generally speaking, gotcha Guta, generally speaking, it was done. And so I say this, I'm going to sound like a broken record, y'all. I'm going to sound like a broken record. 3.0. 3.0 is going to be the first region that we get where the lessons and the feedback and everything will be actually taken into account. Because like I said, they didn't have the feedback before. Now, like I said, some things might have been revamped a little bit, sure. But just generally speaking, 3.0 is when it's going to be our first patch and just like region that they are actually receiving feedback and actively implementing it, because the fact 2.0 was already done. So yeah, hopefully that explains it. In the epic interview Kuro did in 1.2 patch, they said they rewrote the 1.x in 6 months. Yeah, exactly. 1.x was rewritten before the game came out. So yeah. And they really decreased apocalyptic feels in the story. Will focus on Rover to immerse players because of the backlash CBT story got. Yeah. I disagree a bit on parts of this argument. They spent 1+ year with this type of storytelling. They build an audience with that type. I don't know if it would make sense for them to change to try and satisfy people that didn't even like the past year. The whole interactions angle people ask only been addressed by them asking how people would feel doing that in events instead. You're talking to me, right, Vaca? Not Daco, right? 1.x Toro was chicken without their head and literally almost everything to do with open world storytelling. To me, okay, got you. To me, they will push a bit more to the center, but it will never be what that group is asking. Characters always recurring. Oh, you don't think characters are gonna recur in the story? And like I said, just for clarity, this is also the thing that I've said before. I believe that 3.x is going to be the answer. They are listening, but that doesn't mean that they're going to do it. And those of y'all who watch me know I've said this a billion times. They will respond, or not so much. Yeah, of course they're going to respond, but the devs do listen. But there's a difference between the devs listening and them implementing, because they're like, if they just listened and implemented everything that everybody said, then the game would be chaotic. So when 3.0 gets here, that's when we're going to know what kind of game we're actually dealing with. Because the feedback has been made extremely clear, right? People saying that they want more male characters. People saying that they want more interactions with the characters. And yeah, events is a way to do it, by the way, Vaca. I think people would be satisfied if that happened in events. Like the way that Genshin does it right now, and I think they're actually doing a really good job at this, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they have a lot of random things happening in the world. Like, I was doing my artifacts yesterday, and literally I came out of doing artifacts, and Flynn's was just right there. Like, literally just standing right there. And I walked and talked to him and had a little conversation or whatever. It was voiced. And so literally that wasn't in the main story, but it was just a way to interact and involve themselves, you know, with the characters basically. And they brought back like Yan Fei, she's in Not Cry. Hazo was in Not Cry, and he was doing something with Jehoda. Like, basically bringing older characters in and intermingling the world is what I'm saying. And so there's a lot of different ways that they can do that. They can do that with events. They can do that with the current system they already have, where like, you know, you go to a certain place at a certain time of day and that character is there, but just having more of that sort of thing. So, but like I said, at the end of the day, there's going to be an answer given. An answer will be given. It just depends, you know, will that be the answer that people want? And like I said, if somebody decides, I just don't want to play this game anymore because I was waiting and it just didn't happen, and now we're here, I understand. Like 100%. Because like, yeah, like, okay, like maybe you were hoping that some of these things would happen and you were trying to give them time to actually answer. And so at the time at which that time happens, yeah, you have to make that decision. So yeah, doesn't seem to mind. So I decay if a big amount want a full change after a year of this. They can also do that in their overture or even the Chikona type quest. Yeah. I just don't want people to get their hopes up for extreme change. Yeah, and I mean, I guess the question is, if there are certain people who don't care, if they truly don't care, like either way, implementing it won't even be a bad thing. Because if you didn't care either way, then you won't care if they actually implement it. I think there's a difference between don't care and actively against. All right, so let's see what Horizon is talking about. So Carthia didn't meet Phoebe nor Carlotta. 2, Carthia didn't face the Order like in the trailer.
Let's seize the moon.
So the first thing that you're referring to, she didn't meet Phoebe or Carlotta. Yes, because she was stuck in the tower. I do think it's odd, I will agree with you, that because she was like out and about for a little while. I do think it's odd that she never, I mean, we don't know about it at least. We know she met Consorella, but I mean, you could logic it to saying, well, I mean, they're living their lives and she was doing her thing being a vagabond. So like, when would they have met each other? But I mean, I still think it's very possible they could have met each other. Like they could have done that if they wanted to. So yeah, I mean, that's definitely something that would have been nice, 100%. Oh my gosh, Gupta, yeah, get some rest. Oh yeah, so you said she didn't actually confront the Order. Yes.
Keep up.
In the trailer, that wasn't really her confronting the Order, though, to be fair with you. Like, in the trailer, she wasn't confronting the Order. What we saw in the trailer was Leviathan's whispers. That's what that was. Leviathan was tempting Carthia, saying, like, that was a battle in Carthia's mind, essentially. That's what we were watching. So it's not like that was supposed to happen in the story. Would it have been cool? Yes, but it's not like it was supposed to happen. That was just a battle in her mind. 3, people don't know the truth yet, or if not going to know, at least I wanted to see Carlotta and Consorella talking with each other. Horizon, people, that was addressed in Chikona's overture quest. That was addressed. The whole point of Chikona doing that was so that she could tell people the truth of what's happening. That like the Sentinel isn't who they think they are, and the Order is lying to people and all that. That was actually addressed. They don't know all of everything, but it's like it's definitely been addressed that they are being made aware of it. Let's see. Carthia didn't talk to Genshin and probably never will. But that's not something you should expect right now in the story anyway. That's not like a valid criticism, gonna be honest with you. To say that she never will, I mean, we don't know that. But there's no reason for her to talk to her right now anyway. Oh.
Entertain me.
Let's see. 5. Lupo wasn't in 2.6 hunting, and that's wrong, especially considering her forte. We haven't seen Yang Yang since, an example is like previous characters disappear correctly. Well, yeah, I mean, like the question is, when would we actually see Yang Yang? What's the reason Yang Yang will come back? I think, like, if there was an event or something, sure. But if Yang Yang showed up, I feel like there would definitely be some weird suspending your disbelief type stuff. Even just to use Genshin as an example, Genshin doesn't bring characters together from different nations until much later. Normally, like, if we think about it, right? Outside of like maybe like whatchamacallit, Mondstadt and Leeway, that happened like once, I think with Noelle. But generally speaking, that usually doesn't happen until like a festival happens, when you bring characters from another region. Because if they did show up, you'd then have to explain, so how come Yang Yang showed up and all these other people showed up, but they didn't help us fight Leviathan? You know what I'm saying? You'd have to explain why they showed up for some random event in the middle of the year and why they didn't help with Leviathan. Yang Yang is always watching this though. I mean, sure, yeah. I think it would have been nice for Lupa as a person to introduce to Augusta in the beginning of 2.6. No, yeah, I agree. It would have been nice. Like, so I explained the reason why Lupa did not show up in the hunting grounds. Would it have been cool? Sure. But realistically speaking, they did explain why she didn't. I actually talked about it in the last video that I made. That was like, it would have been cool. Lupa didn't really have a purpose in 2.6 though, just for clarity. That doesn't mean she couldn't have been there, but it just means she didn't really have a role to play. The whole thing was a political fight between Avidios and Augusta to see who would be the hero of heroes. Lupa really would not have played much of a role there. Not to mention, like I said, she's a celebrity. Like, Lupa is a celebrity, so it's not like she's gonna be the first person. She's not the first person that you think of when you're going out on like that, a hunting trip like that. Like, she literally spends most of her time training. This isn't the first time that they've had you know, like a hunting trip is, I guess, what I'm saying. This is not the first time, and even all those other times she was doing what she was doing. But once again, it would have been cool to have her in the story. Like, I think Killian made a good point, like having her introduce us to Augusta or something. That would have been cool. I think it would also have made sense. But yeah, considering how this goes, we will never see Augusta and Carthia talk to each other for the first time and things like that. It really feels like a simple gotcha with a good story. I don't know if we could really say that. I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. Like, there's nothing to say that they can't meet each other, but once again, like, Genshin just coming to Renacida like in the middle of the crisis just sounds like really weird timing. Don't ask who player what happens to their favorite character in a story patch later. That's funny. That's funny. Child in Inazuma? Well, Child is not that. You say Child in Inazuma, but he's different. That's like asking, oh yeah, the Praxidus. Child is a Praxidus member. He's not a Mondstadt character. He's technically Shneznayan, but he's a, you know what I'm saying, he's a Fatui member. So as, yeah, we had Forlova come to Renacida, and we had Scar see me, you know, come to Renacida or whatever. So like that technically makes more sense that they travel. They're using Unreal Engine 4, but it's custom. The engine beats. I'm honestly impressed with so much of what they do. Yeah. Should the order be destroyed or reformed? I'd say it should return back to its roots, because originally it was good. Yang is stalking us. Yes. If I recall, we are always interchangeable emails, but interchanging emails, it's a bit different. Yeah, it's just like, you know, sending a letter, essentially. Let's see. A few words every time they... Okay, let me go back up, make sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm getting, whatchamacallit? I'm getting like, it's not interviewed, but what is it called? Why do words escape me? I feel like I'm getting, I mean, just pressed basically, you know? Like, now explain this. But yeah, essentially a reform. Great video, by the way. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Considering how this goes, we will never see Augusta Carthia and things like that. Yeah, so like I said, I think that that is something that very much can happen. We'll just have to wait and see. Like, I wish I would see how close people of Rover meet their blessed maiden, you know? That might have been a typo, I'm not sure. I agree, it doesn't have to be like that in the trailer. It just didn't happen. Carthia never went into the church. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I think it kind of goes back to the whole reason of why Rover never went to the church. Because just going there, like, doesn't fix the problem at the root of things. Like, if you don't know how bad things are, right? Bam. Okay. This is not good. Dang, this one's gonna be tough. This one is going to be tough. I have 6 moves. Okay. I fully believe we'll get an Avengers Assemble moment. It just makes too much sense and the fan service is too easy. Yeah, Cart literally says at the end of her quest she didn't want to go back. And now she would be a roaming knight or something, no? Go back where? Oh, let's see. Okay. I only have one more move. Dang it. With a low difficulty, cancel. Let's see. To go to church as the maiden? Oh, well, yeah, for sure. She wants to be a roaming knight, but the question is, roaming knight of what? Renacida or Soul 3? We're gonna sit down, by the way. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Wait, who said Sia? Dean, I just saw a message on the screen that I didn't see in the chat. Somebody said Sia. Don't have a problem with characters not showing up, especially if no real reason, just meaningless cameo. I personally would like cameos. What I said is that I want them to at least meet with each other, but it feels like they never will. That is why I mentioned Augusta or Genshin with Carthia. No, I mean, I think what makes the most sense right now, at least in terms of the story, would be Augusta meeting Carthia. Augusta, Carthia, possibly Iuno, depending on how that works. But yeah. That, to me, seems to make the most sense. Okay. Alright. So we have that. We can do this. I wish I could go back one move instead of having to like restart the whole thing. Cancel. Carthia is more like a bro than a waifu for a rover. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't really. At the end of the day, people are gonna like, you know, self-impress whatever they want. It's just like, it's your game, play it the way you want. That's kind of how I feel about it. Let's see. Okay. Do this, and I can do this. This is so rough. If they do, we will not see the interaction. It's like, Augusta, oh yeah, I met Carthia, yeah, but then Horizon, you're so pessimistic. You're so pessimistic. You're just assuming the worst. All right, let's see. I hope this works. I really do. Is this a good idea though? Probably not. I don't have a choice though, do I? Nope. Okay. Let's try again. All right. If I do this, then this, then this, then I do... I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's see. This, then this, then this. With one move to spare. Let's go. That's what I meant before by disappointing. Sam, I totally see what you mean, but as they had perfect lamps before and failed to use them, I have zero faith. To me, that always ends up bloated dialogue / quest, so kind of only want it where it makes sense or where they have not much other option. I mean, it depends on how quote unquote bloated it would be. Like, I think they can write it in a way that makes sense. Like there are ways you can do something that makes sense. I think that's one of those things where you just kind of have to have faith in the writer. Like, can you do this thing would make sense? So for example, Tillian literally said it would have been cool to have like Lupa introduce us to Augusta. That would not have been like a long thing. It's just Lupa introduce us to Augusta, and then say, oh, are you coming along? And she's like, nah, I need to stay here and focus on, you know, like I'm gonna provide backup support, right? Or something like that. Like, that seems to me like a easy layup, as Tillian said. Let me see. Okay, yeah. We do this, then we do this, then we do this. Wow. Okay. When you thought you had it, I know what I need to do. I just have to do it. Okay. I screwed it up. All right, let's try. Oh wait, there we go. Boom. Easy. We're literally complaining for an extra 30 minutes at Augusta's backstory that acted as Angel also. No, yeah, Vaka, I know what you're talking about. But I don't think people will complain if they get to see more of the characters that they like. You know what I'm saying? Like, something, it can literally be super short. It doesn't have to be like a long thing. Hey, what's up, Max? So like, can we click on Veil of Glory? I believe they slipped something info in there. I used Carthia's skill to go up and up and up and up and looked at the whole place from above. Okay, so what did you take a picture of it? But do you know how long it takes to produce a video acted and animated scene? Wait, D, what are you talking about? We'll do what? I do like that they are trying to fill in gaps with interesting new methods like the multiple choice game. Yeah, I agree. Getting Augusta backstory that way was pretty cool. Yes, I agree. Oh, you're saying you'll make the cutscenes? Do you do animated stuff, Dean? You animate? True, but also cheap is the perception of some of the other characters. Like example, Lupa just came from confronting Levy, huge exploit, and now the only thing she can do / does is have 2 lines. By that point, they don't want to see it. It would be a better to separate quest event for that. I mean, maybe, but I don't think that the cost would be as big as you think it would be. Personally, I don't think the cost would be that much of a problem. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll do that. This feels off. Cancel. I feel like, yeah, maybe this just needs to be a line. Let's see. If we make this a line and then do that, but then that won't be able to get connected. If we do this, then that could be connected. So boom, boom. We bring this up here, 1. So that's 3 moves, 2 moves, 1 move. Three moves. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. I would have killed Disease Shorekeeper in 2.4 when that random Black Shores member NPC was giving up the Carthia test results, so I disagree. Oh yeah, Shorekeeper would have been good. Shorekeeper would have been solid for that. Like I said, I think there's ways they can do it. No, yeah, for sure. Like I said, I think, long story short, I think that there's ways they can do it. I have faith in the writers that they can do it that way. And I think that that's something, once again, that they, you know, it's really interesting. Because we talk from the perspective of the West. I'm curious what the Chinese community advocates for. Like that is a big thing that I'm curious about. What does the Chinese community advocate for with the game? Like, what are their expectations? All right, let's see. Bam. Bam. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Okay. Have you looked at the picture inside the water in Navinolium? I sent you Discord 2 months ago. Mobile is optimized. PC lets you look at the details. I can't share a picture. The water in the Avenolium. What water in the Avenolium? Could you just send it to me again, please? It would help. Yeah, because the thing about it is, like, we have our thoughts about it, but honestly, one of the best determiners would be that. Because even though the West only seems to care about whatchamacallit, the West seems to primarily care about like combat and, you know, combat scenes. The East might care more about, and like I said, as we've kind of seen even with the Augusta story, right? And now Iuno. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Let's see. One. All right. 2, 3. There we go. And then this one goes right here. Cool. A lot more people play on mobile in China. It's a more common platform. Yeah. I do wonder how much that factors though nowadays. Like, just because they, like, you can say they play on mobile, but they clearly enjoy games like Star Rail, for example, right? Which is like a very talky, you know, yappy type story. So yeah, I wonder. Let's see. 4 moves, huh? I need to bring this right here. Yep. Bam. All right, done. Then this one. Oh, same thing. There we go. I 100% everything I'm going to say to Septimont, and I mean everything. I was at 10 primos on Monday. I'm at 6,200 Astrite, and at 10 pull. Also maxed out my statues in Arena City and Septimont. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. So where were you in percentage first? That seems like a lot if you weren't starting from 0. Okay, I will send you the image again in Discord in 1 minute. You'll have to. Okay, got you. A lot of people play on mobile. Yeah. Resent it on Discord. Got you. Example to me that not her job. So for people that are more into lore, it would be off-putting. She is not a tester. She's a current lead. Does she not have anything better to do? I don't. That's what I'm saying though. I don't know if people would care that much, Falco. Like genuinely, I just don't think people would care that much. I think people would be more happy just to see Shorekeeper than they would care about how relevant that is to the story. That's just my thought. I'm not saying you don't have a point, but I'm just saying I feel like people would care much less about that. So I could do this, then that, but then that would be stuck. I could do this, but then that would be stuck. How is this supposed to work? How is this supposed to work? 1 and 2 moves. The one from the left of the others? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I see. The one from the right to the others. Like if I put this here or here, 1, I could bring it over, but then that would still put me in the same spot or create the same problem. Oh wait, there we go. Got it. Easy. I heard the practice was founded because of Rover or something like that. Can you explain if that is true? It's a theory. It's not something that we are like 100% on by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a theory. It's an interesting theory. I think it could be the case, but it's not something that we have proof of. The idea is just, if we reset a bunch of times, probably it's likely that we had regrets. The role of the Fraxidus seems to be they want to fix things. Like my thought was maybe Rover started the Praxidus with better intentions, but then maybe Rover co-started it with someone else, and that person drove the organization into a dark direction. So yeah, that's my theory, at least on that. Right below top of the minute, then take the 2 jump. Yeah. Yeah. I figured out a different way to do it, Daco. Is Rover a creation of the goddess? I don't know. I don't think so. Personally. I personally don't think Rover's creation of the goddess. Actually, shoot. I don't know. That's one of the ones that is like, we don't have enough information for it. It's possible. I'm more inclined to think that Rover could be, like, the goddess could be Rover's boss. That's kind of where I am on the issue. Let's see. So what, is this just as simple as it seems? No. Gosh, this is one of those, this is one of those ones. All right, if I do this, just to test this out, because I honestly don't know what what's gonna happen with this. Oh, you know what? This can work. Bam. Bam. Love it. Kind of feel like Rover's working along the gods to direct all of this in undoing or changing the occurring fate. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like I said, I think that the goddess is probably more akin to Rover's boss than they are to the person who created Rover. We kind of don't know anything about Rover, seeing some people say he is a god or something when nothing is confirmed. Yeah, it's a very much like an in the air thing. We need more information. I mean, hopefully the relic that we got at the end of 2.4 part 1. Oh my gosh, this thing right here is some nonsense. I can already see it. Wait. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, it is the easiest one though. Dang it. I was hoping that was the hardest one. Do gods exist? I mean, like, higher beings exist. It depends on how you define the term. Like, it truly depends on how you define the term. By the way, I am so sorry because somebody at the beginning of stream asked me about, like, how does the concept of fate operate within, like, Christianity and stuff like that. And I am so sorry because we got so derailed on that conversation. I do apologize. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's see. 2 and 3. I think that goddess is someone close to Rover rather than their boss, since they look at Rover tenderly and also somewhat all air kiss them. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I guess, yeah, maybe you could say partners or some sort. Like they're working together is at the very least. I mean, but she could also be both. You know, it could still be both. Like she's his boss, but she still like, you know, cares for him or something like that. Or her. All right. So let's see. This is where things get weird. That wouldn't work. This wouldn't work either. This would not work either. Yeah, I gotta start over. We are partners, but I know she's also the boss. That's so funny, dude. More mighty than the sentinels, closer to the Christian god than to the pagan gods. I mean, we just don't have enough information for that type of idea. Do not confuse sentinels for gods. Yeah, they're not. They are guides. Some of the people they guide treat them as gods, but they are not that necessarily. Yes. The closest thing we have to that would be the space lady. That's the closest thing we have. Let's see. Iuno. All right. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is like literally, oh no, this is bad. It's down there. Oh, this is not good. Cancel. Yo, why didn't y'all warn me about this one? This one is rough. This one is really rough. Okay, wait. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, if I do this, does this get in the way? Okay, this doesn't seem to get in the way of anything. This probably does get in the way of something. This, okay. I need to figure out how can I take this and turn it into something else. Not sure if I can. Is it too late? Well, no, it can go up though. Okay, this can go up. I could take this or this, but then there's this other one right here. Can I take this and make it? Nope. Oh, wait, no. Are we doing it? No! Oh gosh, this is so okay. This is the hardest. Okay, so I'm trying to remove ones that seem to conflict, right? So I'm like, okay, this right here, and then I can take this. And then think outside the box is the solution. Yeah, totally. Okay, this, but that conflicts. This, I can maybe use this and then drop it on top of something. That's the problem, to see if I take this, it fills up the bottom slot. If I do this, it fills in the middle slot, but then it fills in the top on the other side. Okay. After this, we're switching over to Persona. Let's see. Okay. All right, we've taken the top. We make this the middle. If this is the middle, can this be the middle too? This has to be the middle. This has to be the middle. Dang it. It doesn't seem possible to make it anything besides the middle. If we take this one and that one. Oh no, that's not good. Y'all, why is this one so hard? Like, it's not fair. Like, it's actually not fair. Maybe I can try like taking all the top ones first and then working from there. Okay. So we can make a square out of this, maybe? Square. Now I need to, with this square, there's 2 other spots. Let's see, 1. The problem is if I do this, it connects. Wow. This is for sure gotta be the last one. You need to assemble them in a chaotic way, not in an order. So just don't even try is what you're saying. Don't try, just do whatever and see what sticks. Let's see. All right, so if I do this, wait, is this even good? All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, 1. Okay, if I do that and then I pick this one up, but it's gonna connect. Wait, is that the worst thing in the world? But then I won't pick. Why is this so hard? Like, this is actually crazy. They think giving me more moves is gonna help. I didn't mean to make that easier or anything, but giving me more moves is not gonna help at all. Like, it really isn't. Okay. Let's see if I do this and then I do this. No. There's no other option. I have made myself stuck. Stop thinking, take one's green and make a line of 2 vertically. Start from there. You say a line of 2 vertically. Okay, yeah. Line of 2 vertically. Got it. Let's see. 1. I mean, you haven't rewatched it yet, but when I asked, do you think in 2.6 Part 2 cutscene you were watching, could the moon symbolize different futures / universes? Oh yeah, that's way too high level of a question. That's way too, I would have to see what it connects to draw something like that. Wait. Okay, but the problem is then that fills that in. And so now we're back to this. If I did this, it could fit at the bottom, but not the top. Yeah, no, this is bad. I can already see this is bad. You look at the squares and you see their positions similar. So in the first move, you can take a copy. You can take a copy. That is the solution. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're like, okay, so I tried that earlier. And say, okay, yeah, this one is in the same spot as this one. So if I move it, it becomes this. And like, I saw that part, but then the problem is, so like, let's say, okay, this, I'll take this, and this is in the same spot as this one. So I can like do this maybe or something, but those are in the same spot. So it's just like, okay, that one is in the same spot as this one. I can take this, and then I would mess up this one though. This Persona game is never getting played. I'm telling you. I think this is to take one of each copy for a square. One of each copy per square. and send it to your Discord. Pick a ball and go to the other square. Don't repeat squares. You need to make space. Cancel. Like, I'm trying to take a copy. So, like, it's this one, right? And then, okay, so am I trying to make a square with the copies? Is that the idea? Not really sure how that would work, because if I click on this, it's there. Okay, so maybe I'm just picking up other copies. Okay, there. That's attained. And then if I did this, see, okay, I'd have to maybe do this, but then the bottom one is sucked up. And if I do this, the top one is sucked up. If I do this, yeah, maybe did I go too fast? The other way around, if you took one copy, don't repeat. Oh, okay. I appreciate y'all patience. I hope this took well as long as it took me. As it's taking me, because okay, I took one copy. Wait, no, I didn't. This one is here, and I'm taking this one. All right. Take the copies out from their positions, allowing you to make the square. It took me time. Don't worry. Yeah, I appreciate you, because this is something else. Okay, so I just took this one and I put it here. So now you are out of play. And now you said don't repeat. It is cool though. I like stuff like this because it's like it's challenging. I like this. But let me see. If I click on this and then bring it up, I'm set. Wait a second. Ah, see, that's the problem. Let's see. This is so hard. If you take top left, don't mix it with another top left. Oh, okay. If you take top left, don't mix it with another top left. Got it. That's what I guess I was just confused on that. So if I take top left, don't mix it with another top left. Cool. Top left, top right. All right, top right, bottom right. I guess. Sure, why not? I guess. We're just gonna go. You know, random. You know what? Go. If I take this, then I can put this right there. But then that'll mix with something. If I take this, I can do this and then do that. And make it not a corner. Yeah, that's what I did just now. I took this one from the corner and I made it like here because there's nothing here right now. Now we have to worry about a bunch of corners. And so if I took, let's just say this, it would no longer be a corner. And then if I took, is there a way to make this not a corner anymore? I don't know if there is. I mean, you could make this a middle piece. Wait, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I just did it. I just realized the camera's too high. Oh my gosh, we did it! Oh. Dean, make the corner not a corner helped a lot. Honestly, a lot of what you guys said helped, for sure. It did. Don't get me wrong. But I gotta be honest, the make a corner not a corner helped the most. There's another one! Oh my gosh. What the actual what? This is easier? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, definitely seems to be, let's see, 9 moves. Let's see. Can I fit this? I can actually. There's a lot of moves too. Let's see. Do that. Make a square out of this, I guess. Or I could do this instead. 1, 2. Now I don't have to move everything at the same time anyway. I'll make that 3 and then just drop it. It works. Yes. But I should wait and do, let's see. Oh wait, I'm tripping. I just locked this one in. I just locked that one in. Okay. Maybe I'll just do one of each first, just to like clear up some space. All right. One of each, and then I can do, is this smart or safe? 1, 2. Hold on. I feel like I'm psyching myself out a little bit. Can you check if this is Morse code or not? I put it in a lore channel. It's part 2 cutscene. You say that like I know Morse code. Oh, shoot. It does look like Morse code. You're right. That does look like Morse code. Why is it always defeat? Hey, what's up, Noel? Yeah, that does look like Morse code. I don't know how to read Morse code. It's been a, like, I'm not necessarily fluent in Morse code, but it is definitely looks like Morse code. You quit the first time and you solved it while sleeping? What? How does that? Okay, so you're out of the way. Awesome. Next we have this. Oh no, it's gonna lock it in. This isn't good. Cancel. Yo, is this the easy one? This isn't the easy one, right? It is the easy one, I feel like. And I feel like I feel really bad right now. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I can put this one right here. I can put this one right here. Yeah. Or I could just wait and do this. All right. 5 moves. 1, 2. But then that locks that one in. That locks this one in, sort of. Let's see if I do this and then. I thought this was the easy one. This shouldn't be. Is this okay? Let me just check. Quick analysis confirm. Is this the? It's the easy one. Oh my gosh. Need someone to read it now? I know. But you did part of it, figuring it out. I mean, Morse code can be learned or whatever pretty quickly, I think, actually. Let's see. Let's see. I could do this. Gosh, why is this so difficult? I feel like the answer is like simple, but I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. And I have 2 moves, and that would be to put this one here and that one there. But apparently I'm not doing it right. So, all right, let's try this. I know I'm being judged harshly right now, but you know what? It is what it is, you know? Let my sacrifice of not being good at this be your motivation to be better than me. There we go. Oh my gosh. I like this seems like it should be so much simpler than what I'm making it out to be, and I'm just like I have a feeling whatever the answer is though, the second one's gonna be easier. That's usually how it works. It's like once you get one of them, the other one becomes much easier. Maybe I just did it. Let's see, 1. Let's see, 1, 2, maybe. Oh wait, no, the one that's strapped. There we go. Success. Yep, I did that, Horizon. Okay. This was a mistake. Doing this on stream was a mistake. All of my flaws. I'm messing. According to Gemini, I don't care how correct it is. It says, "You right?" Oh shoot! You right? Yo, Baka, no shot, no shot. That's so funny. That is incredibly funny. I got, just so y'all, if y'all missed it, this image, right? This image, Baka put this image right here through Morse code. He said, according to Gemini, I can't how correct it is. I asked it to translate the image from Morse code, and it says, "You right." Oh shoot, you right? Clearly that's not what this says. But that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Whatever it is, this part right here is scratched out. And this part. So, you know, we're gonna have to fill in the blanks once we do figure out what that means. Isn't this a double split experiment? Probably. Lastly, just why do y'all know this stuff, man? We are nothing more than Fate's pupils. Like, why do y'all know? Why are all of you people scientists? That's so weird, man. Like, it's not bad. Like, I enjoy learning new things, but it's just like y'all know stuff. I'm being watched. Oh my gosh. Like, y'all just like, y'all know stuff, man. My science, we are being nerds. Like, I'm just saying, I'm just like, wow. Y'all just say, oh yeah, I think that's like the Laugauss-Lagewis or whatever experiment from 1988 where they experimented on cellular fusion at the biological level, and then they realized that antimatter was the true key to understanding quantum physics. And it's just like, hey, look, man, that sounds awesome. I'm being so serious though. The Lisa Joust figures, I'm just like, what the heck is that? Oh yeah, you know, Lisa Joust, yeah, you know, we learned it in grade school, right? Like elementary school, right? I'm not gonna lie. So listen, I took like college classes in high school. So when I got to college, I did not have to take science. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because I didn't take science in college. Let's see. All right. Cool. And then 2 moves. Okay, yeah, I screwed that up. Is this the hard one? There's the middle one. It feels like this is the middle one. All right, let's see. Let's see. There's so many. Okay, there we go. And boom, 1. 6. I got 3 moves for each one. So my guess is we connect them. 1, 2, 3. And then we do 1, 2, 3. Awesome. That was way faster. All right, now for the hardest one. The hardest one. I'm gonna love it. All right. All right, so this is the hardest one, everybody. I just wanted to let y'all know that I have been tested in the fire, you know. This will not affect me. Why? Like I said, because I am beyond this, you know. Wait, oh shoot, I just realized. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Watch. Bam. You see that? Now watch this. I'm about to blow your minds. Bam. Bam. Easy. Right? And then bam. Easy. Y'all thought that was gonna be hard, didn't you? Y'all thought that was gonna be hard. See, what y'all didn't realize is that I've just been playing the game a little bit, you know. I was just trying to get y'all, you know, make y'all think that I didn't know what I was doing, you know, right? I was just trying to, you know, yeah. So clearly, as you can see, I was just doing this to, you know, keep you guys on your toes. You know what I'm saying? To, you know, get you engaged. It was a hack. Yeah. All right. This one doesn't have an easy mode. When victory arrives, the branches of glory bend to kiss the warrior's forehead. Okay. 88,888 coins. What were the 20,000? What manner of obtuse? Hey, Faradix, how you doing? What up? What manner of obtuse reward is this? This is the one you will love. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Scanning. Kiss the warrior's forehead. Oh my gosh. It's a heart. It's a heart. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, Fairnix. Much appreciated. Thank you. My name is Life. This is Life Lessons Gaming, and we do story and lore for lots of games, actually. So if you like stories, you're in the right place. I'm good. Just scrolling Woo Well Lives. How are you? Oh, well, I'm doing well. I've been greeted with a heart, which is, you know, how could I not be doing well when you're greeted with a heart? So yeah. No, but yeah, I'm doing good. Like I said, we discussed a lot today, actually. Like I said, I do Wuthering Waves lore, so we talked a lot about the lore. You know, the finale's coming up for 2.6 and everything. And so there's just been a lot of discussion surrounding this. Let's see. Ooh, wait, is this really? Is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Definitely want to learn more of the lore. This will be fun. Oh, well, yeah, you're in the right place. I would suggest you look at my YouTube channel. If you type !YouTube, actually, no, you know what? It's not going to show up because I have to fix it still. So I will do you a favor. I need to put this, I need to fix this in Botrix like yesterday. Because it's not there yet, but I have an entire playlist. But like I said, obviously you being here in general, if you so choose to, you'll learn a lot. Let's see, videos, playlists. I need to add that other video to the playlist. Where is it? Lore. Here we go. Boom. I would have said just hit exclamation point YouTube, but I have to fix that because it's under my old name. Paste. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, it's under my profile. Okay, awesome. Haha, nice. Glad to have you. Yeah, Life Lessons Gaming. It should be there. And I have an entire playlist of lore, but then I have some of my newer videos I did not put in the playlist, so I need to put those in there. But yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. I think I love that. I love that pineapple. I think you'll really enjoy it though. I think you'll really enjoy it. They're really fun. Have you finished the second part of Wua's main story quest? Because I just started. Yes, I did finish it. I finished it. How long you been playing Wuwa, by the way? The pineapple was cool, huh? Yeah, I know the dance is fun. I like it. How long have you been playing Wuthering Waves? Just curious. Playing. Got a random sub. Oh shoot! Huge.
Stay behind me.
That's huge. 3 or 4 months. Ah, nice. So, do you have any characters that you, in particular, like characters like some of your favorite characters who you like so far? That you can, and also, are you caught up with the story? Because if you are, I'm curious, how long did it take you to catch up? The planet inside are resting orbiting the moon, which explains why so many moons. Maybe the lament is the center of our gravity and planets combined around our planet's orbit. I don't know about that one though. Just because with the lament, it said it changed everything except the way gravity. I mean, I don't know. That's an interesting theory though. I think that's something you can like hold on to and see if it gets proven later. Gonna look for a minute? No problem. Lupa, she's my favorite. Caught up with the story. I skipped a lot though. I started out. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, you definitely are gonna want to watch the videos then. The allegory holds a big secret, huh? But no, I believe you. But I was asking. You said you put the picture in the Discord, right? Let me see. All right. Now, what exactly are we looking at, by the way, in this area? These lights? What do you think these lights are? I remember this picture you sent me, but I don't know what I'm looking at. It just looks like you're looking at the ground. It looks like just the textures of the ground itself. It's kind of confusing, honestly, what I'm looking at. If you look at a certain angle from the water up, that image looks real. Okay, I can go there to the Avenolium and see, try if I can try to replicate it. You swim from the room where Parathea was named Fleur-de-Lis and the second dark tide started. If you swim outside while looking up, you will see this image. Looks like real grass and stones. Was very weird. Try for yourself, see what that is. This is what I said. Okay, got you. I'll be honest, I feel like this is probably just a texture loading in, but yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily anything too crazy, but I will give it the good old college try. Got you. Maybe just texture bug, overcooked. Yeah, I mean, hey, we'll see. It's worth giving it a shot just to verify, if only just to see if let's say, who doesn't love coming to. Is it the sky? Is it just the color of the sky? Like that's what I'm doing, right? Go to the entrance. When you wish you had Contarella with you.
Bow before me. Face me.
Alright, let's see. I know that was extra, but yeah. So like right here, a bit more. Is it like here? Close. Okay. Are you saying like when it gets flat or something? Right here? I mean, yeah, like this is what I see. I'm just swimming around, looking up. Moving. Try not to get dizzy. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I think it might be a texture bug. Cause I'm looking up, and I think that should I make a video and send it to you on Discord? Sure, you can. About the nerd thing, it's interesting to see normal physics because it's supposed to be changed after the lament. How Iuno is related to them, I don't know. Ah, I got you. Yeah. All right. Like I said, this will be the last thing though, because I do want to with what time we do have left, which is practically 0 at this point. But I promised we would, so we will. Even if it's just for an hour. Let's see. Yeah, man, this place is pretty, man. Open the game. Oh, okay, got you. All right, let's see. Second coming of Solaris. We'll have to do that. Proceed. Cycle and silence. Hold hands with Iuno. Are you joking? Hold hands with Iuno was a thing? That's crazy. Admire the moon with Iuno at night. That is wild. So that was just a given at that point. They just gave you that. Complete side quest, may applause greet you. Oh, okay. I need to do that. All right. Segues Plateaus, cool. Wind Rider project. Did that. Back to Solaris. Yeah. Wuthering Waste. Still need to do that. Tactical hologram. Still need to do that. How many of them do I do? Yeah. I did some, but just not all of it. Honestly, I wonder how effectively Iuno is at doing that. I feel like she would probably be like a pseudo cheat code for real. Let's see, I can do this while wait. Let's see. So as we're about to shift a little bit, let me see.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I know it. Oh, here we go. Where are you at? This team order is definitely different than I usually do. But actually, I think it makes more sense. I should probably start doing my Thea team like this, so that she can buff Rover's damage, even if it's only by a little bit.
You're wide open.
All right. Does anybody know how much does Iuno help Gian? Like, is it notable enough to be like, you know, discussed? PGR just gets crazier each patch. Oh my gosh. All right, claim. There we go. Cool. All right, so I think overall we're pretty caught up, like in terms of stuff that is like most important. Imperator's relic. This relic from Stone Imperator has been sealed within the Earthwind Wedge, waiting silently for the destined hand. As your finger lightly taps on the surface, a gentle wind whispers past your ear, carrying with it an unspoken tenderness from realms beyond the farthest horizon. Got it. I'm not gonna lie with to y'all. I am coping so hard. And what am I coping for? I'm coping for the day we get another character on the standard banner. I'm coping, or weapon. Character or weapon, but I'm coping for one of the two. Because I got 100 pulls. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Let's see. If it's not as good as Veruna, I don't want it. I feel you. I mean, it'll probably be like good for like the first bit of whatever. You know, like it'll probably be for like some new type of feature. All right, so let's see. All right, you go here. You go here. Oh, okay, so it's like the reflection of the water. That's what you're looking at. The reflection of the water. Got it. All right. Let's give it a shot.
Let's seize the moon.
I'm about to say, I feel like I want to like switch to Sanhua just so I can replicate. Yeah, but that, I'm not gonna lie though, it does feel like that's like probably like a texture bug. I'll switch to Sanhua just to see if like her height in particular allows it to happen. Let's see. Yeah, it looks to be the definition of a texture bug. I agree.
Please
but
don't stay too far away from me.
Horizon has literally been asking me about this for like 2 months, so I wanna make sure that I'm doing my due diligence. All right. I think maybe it's something that only can be accessed on mobile, but I do think that it's a texture bug. The ability to like see underneath the water, it seems like it's just like it clips or something. The dent in the water is, look up. Well, no, yeah, I see what you're talking about. This little dent right here. Yeah. Like I see what you're referring to, but I can't get underneath the water. For some reason, you were able to, like, your camera was able to go under the water, and mine stops at the water. Yeah, I think it's a texture bug, honestly. Yeah, it might not even happen in PC, only in mobile. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you know, it was cool. It was an experience. It was truly an experience of all time. There we go. All right. Okay, cool. So look, we are going to, why don't you dry the water? You know what? You have a point there. I was going to dry the water, but then I realized that Augusta wasn't fusion, so she wouldn't be able to like evaporate it. As much as I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to actually dry the water. You know. But yeah. Well, all right, y'all. We are going to switch things up. We're going to be switching over to Persona 5 The Phantom X. Yeah. So this is a game that I played a little bit of beforehand. We played it in a different stream, and we were like in the middle of like the first chapter or something like that. Is you know who to lift the water and throw it somewhere else? Oh my gosh. Lift the water and throw it somewhere else. Oh, okay, I understand, Horizon. Have a good one. Thank you for coming through as always. All right, let's see. Your question. You said, what is where we, oh, do you think Governor Angel is the actual true hero of heroes? She kind of fits all the criteria Septimonte and have been waiting for, given she will be the main character for final arc, Battle with Tartai. I thought about that. I did think about that. And I think that it could be the case. The whole rising from the dark tide concept fits her very well. I will definitely agree to that. I do think it fits her very well. So yeah, I think that's possible. Long story short. Let's see. Thank you for your patience and your time, Christopher. Right, Street Rise. And yeah, I'll have to look back at these. I'll definitely have to look back at these. Faradix. Subway slamming time. Oh my gosh. You're funny. I saw her moves live. She is a new character, and ever since she's hyped for more theories because she's an exception. Interesting. Yeah, so Faradix, I will just for clarity, you are more than welcome to hang out and everything. We're gonna be switching over to a different game though. Because we were talking about Wuthering Waves for like 5 hours. So but if you just have any questions, feel free. And then obviously, like I said, we have the or I have an entire playlist. If you would just like to kind of gather some information from that. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I played this game the first time, it's very funny. The best thing I can say about this game is the first chapter is very funny. A lot of people said it was bad. I think it's actually just hilarious, and people just don't realize the comedic geniuses that that wrote it. So that's my take. Black Wings. Let's see. It's so funny that I actually couldn't play because of how hilarious it is. Exactly. Yeah, no problem, Paradix. You know it's your favorite now, but I can't pull her on my main. I have her on my second account though. I understand. Zulashan, what'd you say? Say what you want about the game. The intro is nice. Oh, what was that? Okay. Say what you want about the game, but the intro is nice. Cryware. Oh, okay, Cryware didn't get the voice acting mentioned at the start. Oh, you're talking about Persona? Yeah, the fact that there's no English VAs is it's rough. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's rough that there's no English VAs for this game. Give me 1 second.
無理のない範囲で頑張ろう。
All right. So this is the beginning of the game. Is that Morgana? This is the beginning of the game, basically. We literally just got our powers. And you know, you talk to Igor and everything. This is this game's version of Morgana, yes. There's a lot of similarities to this game. Okay, there's a lot of similarities to this game and Persona 5. From what I can tell you, it seems like somebody is trying to steal people's like hopes and like, if I'm correct, like their hopes and their ambitions. Susgana. I actually do that for most Japanese games unless it's Final Fantasy. To be honest, this kind of game I only play in Japanese. Yeah, for me, I prefer games in English because there's so much happening on the screen oftentimes. I don't want to have to like read the things while I'm doing stuff. Now, you can say maybe this is an exception because it's a turn-based game, so there might be less happening. But yeah, that's... So yeah, that is the only thing about that. Let's see, events. Awakening revenue. What is this? Okay, cool. Rewards up left 5 out of 5. Progress to the main store to unlock it. Okay. When does this game take place for? Before or after P5? I think it takes place, if I were to explain it well, it's like an alternate universe, I think. I don't know that much. I'm telling you, when I say I just started, I really mean I just started. But I think it's like an alternate universe sort of situation. Let me see. From what I know, the game definitely had a rough start, but apparently it's gotten a lot better. And so yeah, I just wanted to give it a shot, really. One of the things I will say that I do like about it is the dialogue is actually really good. Like the dialogue is genuinely good. I'm trying to remember what we talked about. Talking about a Metal Gear Solid in Japanese rocks, and Metal Gear Solid 4 is really emotional too, since his father and son literally talking. Wait. Oh, Japanese. Got you. I'm trying to remember what we agreed on when I was first playing this, like who I should go for first. I think it was her, right? Let me see. I feel like it was her. Follow your heart? Don't do that. Okay, it's blue. Got it. So follow your heart. I think going for her was the right one to do. And then this one is, I need one more. Okay. Let's see, day 3. Oh, gold ticket. Cool. So I can go back to trying to get a character, I guess. Thieves, Lions, Good Steals. Is this it? Level 10 rewards. Claim? Oh yeah, I'm not level 10 yet. Okay. Converging Destinies, Good Steals. What is this? Okay, here we go. So I can try again with the 4U. Every time I see the signature gotcha, I can't stop thinking about Blue Archive. I don't know if that's good. Did I get it? Oh, okay, nice. I think I heard that gold means 4 though. Like if getting a big one is like a rainbow or something. Like 5 stars a rainbow and gold is 4 star. Okay, yeah, I was right. So that was 4. You should play the Walking Dead someday. The history is extremely good. Oh, is that a gotcha pull? Yeah. It looked like it has been put very significant effort into it. Yeah. I'm about to say, I have my hands full as it is. Subject. All right, let's see. Avoid your curve. What, like I said, one of the things that I will say too is the dialogue in this game is actually good. Like it feels like you're playing a Persona game with the dialogue. Now the first chapter story is like what it is, but just in terms of like how the dialogue is, like it's not like overdrawn or someday when the hands are full. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, long story short, that's what I would say. Like the dialogue is actually really solid. Okay. A boy you're curious about? Yeah.
へえ、誰？枯渇の人？それは。ともこは昔からわかりやすいね。野球一筋のともこがね。
For more than just baseball.
あのね、好きとかじゃなくて。気になるってだけだからね。
Just a little curious is all.
立ち話もなんだし、どっか入って話そう。
It I mean, it's so far it plays like one. The only thing that I can say right now, and like I said, I'm still kind of in the beginning of it. People were saying some stuff like, "Oh, there's like a lot of power creep or something like, or like basically meta. Like it's very meta focused. I don't really intend to play it for meta, but we'll just see how that works. I'm more so interested in playing it for the story. Hey, how's it going, Cologne? Good to see you. It's been a little bit. Let's get some food and you can tell me all about it. But yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay. This is the bad guy, everybody. This is the bad guy. I gotta tell y'all. Like, I'm gonna make a video about it. I pulled Iuno earlier today. How are you doing? Hey, nice. I'm doing good. Doing good. We actually had a whole conversation about Wuthering Waves before this. It was a very lengthy one, to be honest with you. But yeah, no, doing well. Hope it seems like you got her, so that's good. I got her at like 50 pulls. Won my 50-50, which was awesome because I was a little bit nervous. Not gonna lie. But yeah, we just talked about things that we're excited for, looking forward to the finale and all that stuff. But yeah, good or bad? What do you mean? Good or bad in terms of what? But yeah, so this is the bad guy. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna just let it play out and I'll explain it to you after. I got 4 or 5 stars in 110. Oh my gosh. My friends hate me? That's insane. 4 or 5 stars in 110 pulls is insane. So wait, does that mean you have S3 Iuno then? Or did you go for Chikona as well? That short-haired girl. This game is something else.
さて、情報によればこの辺りのはずなのだが。
All right. Intelligence. Who told you that?
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。ある程度の仕組みは理解しており。
That checks out.
この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。
That is correct, little chat. It can turn into a car. Literally, like I'm telling you, I started the game. Where I ended the game was right when he actually turned into a car. And I was like, okay, we gotta go. Iuno and Chikona's weapon and Iuno's weapon, but earlier this month I got Augusta and her weapon. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, so you got early weapon pulls as well. Dang. That's what's up. Congrats. I'm just happy I won my 50-50 and with like 1,000 astrites to spare. But that's huge. Big ups to you. I know you're looking forward to the finale, I'm sure. barely hear the voices of the heart of the collective
お前に
unconscious.
は聞こえんだろうが、
You probably can't
わ
hear
しはそれを
yourself,
頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。
but I used to gather information on the metaverse.
確かこの周辺で、
Is Yuno a power creep? No. She's honestly a luxury. You don't need her. Get her if you want her, but you don't need her. If you have like a Mortifi, a solid built Mortifi, use him. Mark Zuckerberg? You talking about because he like hears, like, are you talking about like gathering information or something? Subject? It's certainly around her.
間違いない。この先が木内のパレスのようだ。
Okay, so let me explain to you all who the bad guy is real quick, just so you know. The bad guy in this game, his whole thing, this is gonna sound really like silly to you, but I have, oh, Metaverse got you. This is gonna sound very silly. He's considered a bad guy because he shoves women. That's literally it. Like, he shoves women. He walked past them and like shoved them. Like, how do I just, I know that sounds anticlimactic and it's like, wait, how is he a bad guy? That's the point. I don't know, but they're like, oh yeah, he walks past and he just like body checks them. And because it's not technically a crime, or it's not a crime you can like prove unless you have it on camera, and apparently like in Japan that's not really enough to get you in trouble, so therefore it's like they can't really take him to justice. So it's I was laughing so much. I'm gonna make a video where I go over my thoughts on it, and I'm gonna show that. Like we were laughing uncontrollably. It was so funny. I was like, this cannot be real, bro. The first chapter of Persona 5 Phantom X doesn't exist. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, exactly, Cologne. She helps Gian a lot, and I was curious how much she helped Gian. But she's not needed. Like I said, she's helpful, but she's not needed. That sounds so dumb. That's why people were so mad. Apparently, the writer got replaced. So the first two palaces are like meh, but then after the third, the story ramps up and it actually gets a lot better. So the first one's really bad, the second one's okay, and then the third one and up is like really good. So we're playing through it now. There's no mistake, Koichi's palace is just ahead. Palace? What's that?
広大なメメントスの中でもある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。
Locations manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals.
暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための牙城とでも言おうか。ここで木内は 城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。
Loyal subjects, okay.
そしてこのパレスがわしらの目的の場所、仕事場だ。
Site of our first job.
ついてこい、ワンダ。
Interesting. Subject, he lost his job because they found he was a bigger villain than the Joker. More evil than the Joker.
ここが木内のパレスか。まるで野球場のような外観だが、おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
draw. Vivid imagination, eh? Okay. People have been speaking about, you know, doing ridiculous damage. She power creeps Jian. If you have her signature weapon, she does, I think, do some solid damage. But without her signature weapon, she's not doing that. At least that's what I believe is the case. I personally cannot attest to that, but yeah. I know her signature, like, is responsible because I think it has defense shred or something like that.
You
know what's funny, subject? Miss Life said the exact same things, the subway slammer. Like when I was explaining it to her, she was like, the subway slammer. I was like, yo, that's crazy. That's exactly what they were saying. Seems like we won't be getting it through the front door. Should we bust it open? Investigate the surrounding area. This is legit looking. You mean good Persona game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this feels like a normal Persona game, just gotcha. The biggest gripe that I have with this game is one, that there's no English voice actor. Two, apparently, like I said, the beginning story isn't that great. But yeah, like it feels like a normal Persona. And like I said, the dialogue is good. Even though the premise is kind of silly, the dialogue seems fine. And if it gets better, then I'm looking forward to it. Looks like we could get in through that duct. Good idea. You're gonna fly on over there? Unable to fly in the metaverse. That makes sense.
それにやはりこちらの姿の方がスマートで怪盗らしいだろう。侵入方法に心当たりがある。
I will say this though. Lupel, I think that's how you say his name, Lupel. Bro can scrap. Like, bro was fighting day one, okay? Like, before, like, the most hands-on mascot I've seen in the series. Because I know, like, the other ones have fought and stuff like that, but I'm just saying, like, bro was scrapping day one, did not wait. Is the shove villain still in the game? It's the first chapter. Like, this whole right here, this stadium is the shove villain's palace. My opinion, we're just treat it like a there are apparently 5 palaces in the game currently. So my opinion, just treat this like a comedy, and you'll have a couple more palaces to watch yourself clean. I think I know of a way in. Simply locating the palace is good enough for today.
ひとまず現実に戻ろう。戻ってから説明してやる。
Alright, so we scouted out the palace. Just like a typical Persona game.
戻ってきたな。
Alright.
早速で悪いが、侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。お前、作業台は持っているか？
Workbench? What do you need that for?
わしにはノウハウがある。先ほどのよう、イレギュラーな場所から内部に入るための道具。潜入道具を作るノウハウだ。だが、潜入道具を作るには作業台が必要だ。その様子だと、お前は作業台を持っていない。
Well, he got replaced.
ということは、どこかで調達をしなければならないのだが。
Like, the writer definitely got replaced.
どこで調達できるのだ？
あ
ら？あらあら？
今日はよかうね。
Oh yeah, sir.
どうしたの？
こんなとこで突っ立っちゃって。
I need a workbench.
作業台？なんか趣味でも始めるの？じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ行ってみたら？あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。ヨンちゃん行ったことある
？Oh my gosh, Subject. I'm happy you're here, though, Subject. I'm actually very happy that you're here for this one. Because you can help explain some things to people. Have you been to Yongen before? Never.
渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐよ。
Does this have relationship
そ
arcana?
この階段を降りてった先だから。
Subject, are there relationships in this game?
ヨンちゃんね。昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって二人ともお金なかったじゃない？
She said, you can take the Hanzoman line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanzoman line's right down those stairs there. Youngin, that brings me back to where my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. Okay, Subject said yes, there are. There are relationship arcana in the game. We were both broke back then, you see.
だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって。
We went to that little secondhand shop to pick out a fridge for our place.
私は製氷機がある方がいいって言ったんだけど、ダーリンが色がピンクだから嫌だって。
I will not be a man with a pink
で
refrigerator.
も結局はダーリンが折れてくれてね。ほんとこの先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
Oh my gosh.
不甲斐ない話で誠に申し訳ないが、わしにこの女を止めることはできそう
There's
に
nothing in my power to stop this lady from
お前に
talking.
は悪いが
If you wouldn't mind
自力で
stepping
対
in.
処してくれ。
He said, that's cool and all, but
いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。ダーリン今日まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
let me find out her husband is like the bad guy or something. That would, I mean, I don't think so, but like, what if her husband is like a future bad guy? I could 100% see that. Best aunt. Like, you know, like just something tells me.
やれやれ。ようやく嵐が去ったな。
Calling it torture is wild. Thinking it's the torture is over.
それにしても、あの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物。あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとは、なかなかの別物に違いない。
Lupel's kind of mean for real. She's not even that bad. Like she talks a lot, but sheesh, bro called it torture.
いや、まあそれはいい。四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
But say, not to mention, she literally helped us. You mean it's like out of place in Japan? Excuse me.
着いたな。
Alright, we're here.
初めて来たのだが、初めてな感じがしないのは気のせいだろうか。
I feel the same.
そうか。まあ深く考えることでもないか。
You think she's more likely to be the real villain? That's crazy. Hey, she's a girl. I love her design. She's so cute.
お茶の量り売り
just scared
ど
her.
こにもないです。
I already know who she is, and I can't
ま
wait.
だ慣れないし。
She's like the Genshin of this game for me, in terms of like character design. She's like what, because Genshin is like one of my favorite character designs in Wuthering Waves. She is like one of my favorite character designs in this game. Because we're going to Hogwarts, that's why we have an owl. Fair enough. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either. Mm.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。お目当ての作業台を頂戴しなくては。
Okay. I gotta get used to all the buttons. Left trigger plus that is male. Okay. What is left trigger by itself? Okay. Oh, left trigger is map. Okay, got it. Let's see. Plans. I don't even know what this is. Okay, this is like your journal or whatever. Your adventure journal, basically. Wait. Looks like I had one. 10 out of 10? Yeah, about to say I have that. Hey, what's up, Kuma? Did about the cat language translator to ask the cats about how to read Japanese. Is that a real thing? Is this a place? Oh, this is the whole place. Laundromat. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. Secondhand shop. Okay.
Konnichiwa. Ochaku kai?
Can I help you find something? Looking for a workbench.
Oh, 嬉しいね。年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。今回はお題はいいから。
It's for you?
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、また来てちょうだいよ。
Okay, this is sus.
カンタはお題しっかりいただくけどね。大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。なら今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前お願いね。ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。あとはやっておくから。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。ではお前の自宅で到着を待つとしよ
う。Try to remember what I named myself. I think it was like, did I name myself Genshin or something like that? It's whatever life is in Japanese.
すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。ねえ元葉、まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？どうだろうね。もし今回私が選考会で受かったらなんだけどさ。
How soon are you ordering? Let me see. Real quick, let's see. Can I change this like this? I'm just trying to check and see if I can adjust something really quick. Awesome. All right, cool. We're good. So she said, hey, Mahaja, do you ever miss baseball? Okay. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Then she switches the subject. Hey, do you ever miss baseball? Huh? Oh, well, I don't know. I was just thinking, if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together, just like old times. I love Persona 5X. Hey, nice, Jack. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Not as like hardcore training or anything, just for fun. Okay, sure. Hooray. Yeah, no, I'm getting into the beginning of it. I'm liking it so far. I'm a fan of Persona and stuff like that anyway, so yeah. How many years is that? I'm planning on making a video about my experience with like the beginning of it. I know the first chapter is like up in the air for different people, but I can see the promise.
なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。あ、元葉の方は最近どう？何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。てか、ともここそ店入る前に話してた気になる男子って？うん。枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元葉の後ろの席の。
That's us.
私の後ろ？
Oh yeah, the giant burger in Persona 5, yeah.
それって。あ、でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて。人として気になるっていうかじゃああれだ、あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ、小学生の頃私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？あ、うん、そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラキラさせて心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。
You're Miss Matchmaker. I still think that's so funny, the sound that phones make.
あ、なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。うわ、見て見て元葉、マガツカミのコメント出てる。
マガツカミ
だ。明日の朝公式認定出すって、これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って、私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。
They're in the subway.
ごめんね。選考会の話してたら急に体動かしときたくなっちゃって。いいよ、どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。四茶のバッティングセンター行くのいつ以来かな。ねえ元葉、あのね、そのもしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら無理しなくても。
How's it going? Oh shoot, look at us.
おお、
何？
But you didn't like us.
自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。
Oh, okay, okay.
ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。どっかお出かけ？それとも帰り
I see. Interested as a person, are we? You headed out somewhere or are you on your way home? Just came from playing the game on my second account. Yeah, no, I am giving this one a try. I'm a big fan of Persona. I cover Wuthering Waves, like lore and story content. And yeah, I like this one. Or so far it seems cool. So I'm planning to, at the very least, do like, you know, kind of like my review or whatever of my initial impressions of the game. And providing things continue and I like it, I'll keep playing and maybe make some more content on it. You headed out somewhere or are you on your way home? I was just hanging in Yongen Jaya. I stopped by the secondhand shop. They don't need to know all that. You okay?
ああ、気にしないで。あたしらちょうどこれから4茶行くところでさ。そういうこと。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。あたしちょっとジュース買ってくるね。
Oh my gosh, look at her.
急に何言って。大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。
She is wild.
元葉、
But how does it compare to the original P5?
多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。
I mean, if we're putting gacha aside, because you always have to, right? Because it's a totally different game because of the gacha system. Like I said, I mean, you see where I am, so you know I haven't really gotten that far. So far, I mean, it feels like a Persona game, honestly. I don't know if I have the best, most like thought out impressions of it just yet because I'm so early. But just from what I've experienced so far, it just feels like a Persona game, which is a good thing. I think the biggest thing for me that is going to be a determiner of opinions is how effectively I can play through the game casually. Because like I'm covering like this game, I'm covering Wuthering Waves, plan to cover a lot of other games and stuff. And so how effectively can I play through this without having to try too hard? Like obviously I'll play the game, but yeah, that's really the big thing. I'm able to separate things pretty well. So like I can say, oh, the meta / combat side of things is a bit rough, but the story is good, or so forth, so on. Excuse me. It just depends on what we're talking about. Until you reach the second palace, you can be casual. Interesting. The first 2 chapters are basically trying to be Persona 5. Ah, got you. Yeah, so I heard that the first 2 chapters are like meh, but then after that things get a lot better because they got a new writer. That's what I was told. When you get to Palace 3, things get a lot better. And when I say casual, it might be like subjective, right? Because the way that I view casual is different. So like, I'm not saying casual in the sense of like, I think the better term than casual is free to play. Like how effectively can I be a free to play? That's the real thing. She's probably picking out drinks for us too. She's always putting other people first. Taking her sweet time, huh? Okay. And I'll respond back after this.
元葉ね。昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。 すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。
Sorry, I'll keep hitting the wrong button. And just for the sake of my channel is in my profile, but I'll just put it at the top for right now. Copy. Appreciate you, child. Oh, I just say Lucien, but yeah, appreciate you. Hello, paste. Okay, I'll try it again. Copy. I'll try this one more time. Paste. What is going on with my thing? Okay, maybe I'll just command Control D. For some reason that worked. There we go. And I'll just pin this to the top manually. All right, love to see it. Cool. All right, of course it takes a really kind person, but it also means she doesn't have enough about her own needs. Okay. I keep hitting log by accident when I mean to stop autoplay, and so I'm just getting used to that. Sounds like you guys are close, known each other for a long time.
小学生の頃ね、私と元
Yeah,
母
the
はリト
music's
ルリーグでバ
kind
ッ
of
テ
a
リーを組んでたんだ
guaranteed
けど、
good. The music is legitimately a guarantee, practically a guaranteed good. It's non-offensive in certain areas and then really good in other areas.
凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元母は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。
And then she got bored because she was too good.
実際本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし、打ってよし、守ってよしの三拍子。
Or was she like too
元母はいずれ
competitive?
必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。元母自身もね、
Oh, I got you,
絶対プロ
subject.
になるんだって言って、私もその夢を聞くのが好きだった。でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて、野球はやめちゃったの。もちろんそれも元母が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。
Care more about the other person? Blame yourself for it? Okay, well, Tomoko seems to be able to talk to us pretty easily now.
本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、私2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。
Oh my gosh.
辞めちゃった元母の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元母も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でもいいの。
Even if it's just for fun.
元母とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思って
I hope she doesn't burn herself out trying to chase somebody else's dream. I mean, if she really feels that way for herself, then awesome, but you can end up like growing resentful if you try to do something for somebody else. You know what's crazy? This kind of reminds me of Fate. Because I'm watching Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Blade Works is where we are now, me in this life, and the main character Shiro kind of is confronted with a similar concept, where it seems like he's being questioned on whether or not his dream is really his dream or his dad's dream. Let's see. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, she did say it's a dream for the both of them. So technically, I guess that does mean that she wants to do it. Switching out characters and personas every so often. Try to pull Joker, I promise you, he's very good. Yeah, I plan to. I want to get the character on the banner. I heard she's good. She like lets you use your ultimate twice or something like that, or your skill twice, which is kind of funny because the character in Star Rail does the same thing. But yeah, the yellow rocker girl or something like that. I just want to use battery mates again. That's a great dream. I'm reviewing. Cord, yep. Or did she let you get your charge quicker? Is that what it was?
でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから。落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって、改めてお礼を言わせて。拾ってくれてありがとね。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど。
Yo, she took that hard. That's actually kind of
また一
crazy.
緒に野球ができるようになったら、元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。まだジュース選んでるのかな。
She's still picking drinks. Let me see. Wait a second. Did I put the wrong thumbnail on? Okay, no, I didn't. Thanks for the idea, and I'll look toward implementing it for the future. Speaking of which, where's that girl? She's still picking drinks. Tomoko. Oh, she heard everything! Which is just OP. I think she lets you use a highlight on one character instantly. Yes. Yeah. Like, basically people are saying she's really good, so I'm gonna try to get her. The character design that I probably like, one of the ones I like the most, is like a standard banner character, but I think I heard she's good with Joker. The girl with the black and red or whatever.
ダメ。二人の前で締めっぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。じゃあ、君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。
We'll meet
積もる
tomorrow.
話はその時ってことで、よろしく。
よろしく。
じゃあまた。
学生同士のノ
This is
リ
your
とは
first Persona
こ
game.
のような
Interesting.
感じか。なかなかに込み入った話だったな。
Your favorite chapter is the second one? That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. And this is your first Persona game. Hey, look. I would highly encourage you to try one of the mainline ones, though. Like if you're caught up in P5X, try Persona 5 Royal. Guarantee you'll enjoy it. You can try Royal, and then you can try Metaphor. It's not a Persona game, but it's made by the same people. And Metaphor Refantasio is actually beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful game. So it could be something that you could play in between. Because as a content creator, it's different, a little bit different for me, but generally speaking, even for me, I wouldn't suggest like trying to juggle too many gachas. Yeah, Royal, and then I would say Metaphor Refantasio. In that order. Because most people say if you play Metaphor Refantasio first, it feels better than Royal, basically, because it's the later game, and they used all the stuff that they learned in Royal to make Metaphor. So yeah, royal first, then metaphor. So that's how kids your age bingo sounded complicated.
作業台は確か夜に届くのだった
The workbench should be arriving
わ
tonight.
しらも帰宅を最優先にしよう
All right, get home as soon as possible. Lufel is such a not human. Well, yeah, I forgot we have a house. There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？
Oh, thank you for reminding me because I legit forgot what Divine Justice was.
街中で見かけ
What's the
た
name of
迷
the
惑な
website
人
that
を取り
compiles
上げる
videos
動画サイト。
causing trouble throughout town? There's one in my recommendations.
何か面白い記事でも見つけたか
That probably is mad uncomfortable. I wonder how comfortable / uncomfortable that is.
油断したな
Like, can they land on your head without like digging their claws into your head and still be balanced? I wonder.
まあ許せわしも人間のことを改めて学びたいスマホの情報とやらは大変便利そうだしなそれよりそろそろ作業台が届くのではないか
You're heading home anytime soon? How long do you plan on staying?
問題なかろうお前の親とやらも
Your parents are overseas, are they not? Of course they are. Convenient reasons.
改めてだがここを
I
わ
consider this
しらの
place
拠
our
点にしよ
base.
うと考えている拠点ということ
To
は
me, base is
わしにとって
synonymous
も
with
住まい
home.
と同じこ
Okay.
とだ
Yep. Theory that this game is a continuation of Royal's bad ending. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's actually really. I never played Royal. I played Persona 5, but I didn't play Royal, so I didn't do the extra part. And truth be told, I think I only finished it once. I mean, I could have like YouTubed the other endings, I guess. That's interesting though. If I do lore on this game or something like that, I might have to look into that. Old Persona is crazy too. In Persona 2, you literally meet a certain German leader, and in lore, he escaped to Brazil, which, if I'm not wrong, is a reference to a movie. Oh wow, that's funny. Base is synonymous with home. Base, you can't just decide that. What kind of logic is that? Now don't get upset.
世話になる分働きで返してみせる
So he just said, deal with it. I'll try to make it up to you, but deal with it.
それにわしがいれば家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ潜入道具があれば木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう
He kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Lupel's gonna live here with me. I feel my bond with Lupel growing deeper. Oh yeah, here it comes. Infiltration prep. You can craft infiltration tools. Cool.
お届け物です
組み立てるタイプのようだなよしまずは2階に持っていくのだ
Let's bring it to the second floor.
1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい作業台はお前の部屋に設置する
Bro is making rules for the house and everything. Insane. To be honest though, it does make more sense to put it in our room. Because when your parents get back, they're gonna be like, why is there this
うまく組み立てら
bench or
れた
whatever down here?
部屋の間取りにもぴったりだでは潜入道具のレクチャーといこう本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うという
Okay. Try making a hook. Let's see. those supposed to be like outlets? Bro has a big room, man. Like legitimately, like this is a big room. Like what? Y'all wanna know how big my room was? Like back, like growing up? Now to be fair, we moved around the house, we moved around quite a bit, but the room that I grew up in, right? For like, I'd say a solid half of my life, at least, like when I was living with my mom and dad, from this door to here to here, like legitimately. And the door, by the way, the door does not exist actually. That probably isn't even the best one. It's the edge of this door, because the door would be right here. The door would be like right. Am I over? Let me think. Maybe half of the door. Half of this door, like if you were to cut this door in half of the door to right here. And to be honest, I don't even think the room was this long. It wasn't this long. It actually would be half of the door, and then it would stop right here. Like, let me think. Okay, there was a closet, so maybe a little bit more than that, because there was a closet. So I'd say probably, if I'm thinking about the entire room, not the like movable space, because the closet was probably, it would probably take up like where this desk is or something. Closet wasn't even this big, mind you. But legitimately, all I could do is just walk in and walk out of my room. It was like, I walk in, to my right is my bed, to the left is like the wall or whatever. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, like, so you lived in a dorm room basically? No, it wasn't a dorm room. A dorm room was way bigger than what I had. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, all this isn't here. It's literally just like you walk in, there's a little bit of space to move forward and back. There was a closet right here. And then my bed. Like, it was just like walk in the room, my bed, the closets to the right. And really after that was the window. It was, so a walk-in closet? Bruh, calling my room a walk-in closet is crazy, but you're close. Honestly, it sounds like a jail cell. It actually does sound like a jail cell when I really think about it. It sounds like it wasn't a jail cell, obviously, but like the size of it, yeah. Yeah, and I'm like, this is huge. This room is my room growing up times like 4.5. Maybe even 5, actually. Yeah, this is like 5 times the room that I had growing up. It was very just like, get in there, lay down, had like a little dresser. Yeah, it was not big. Small living room. You talking about this room right here currently? Yeah, this currently, well, I mean, I don't know actually. This seems like a normal size, a decent sized living room in my opinion. Did you have exercise space in my room? I could do, like, if I laid straight out, I could do push-ups, but that's about it. It was like a shotgun room. Like, you just walk in, it was enough space to walk in, walk out. If I walked straight, my dresser was right there, and then if I could just leave. Like I said, I'm just, like, basically, yeah, like I said, half of this door, and then stopping like somewhere around here, and then it closes off. And that little rectangle that I just created was my room. It's still my room. Well, it's like where my mom turned it into an office, because I'm not there anymore, right? But she turned it into an office, and there's like technically a treadmill in there, but the bed is gone. Bed is no longer there because it wouldn't fit. But yeah, all that to say, this is a really big room. I think the UK also puts spikes because of the birds. Oh, you lived in the UK, probably would be a prison cell with that bars they put on windows. Oh shoot. Yeah, I mean, because like it was a little house, you know, a little one-story house, ranch style house. My mom owned the house though, so that was great. It was a gift actually. But craft a grappling hook. All right. Craft. Oh, we're gonna use this grappling hook to get up on that railing. Choose how you confirm.
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。
Follow my instructions.
そうだ。
Yes.
ああ、そのパーツは重ねるのではなく、一度下から通す感じで、そういうことだ。
I don't have enough space for a dresser, so I can imagine how big your room was. Yeah, like I said, there was enough space for a dresser. It was on the end. There was a dresser on one side and a closet on the other, and then yeah, like I said, it was yeah, the room that I'm in right now is way bigger than my room. Like this room right here is probably like 2.5 or 2 1/4 size, the size of my room. I'm trying to think. Real talk, my room. All right, this is the last thing I'm gonna say about my room. Last thing. My room was probably this big, right? Like it was probably from this wall to that wall. Because like behind the computer is a wall. So from there to here. And in terms of how wide it was, I'm pretty sure it was like it was a bit more than my wingspan. A little bit more than my wingspan. Like as an adult. Because mind you, I was a kid at the time. So as a kid, it was definitely, you know, like that. But as an adult, I'd say, I'm not gonna lie, I could probably, if I did like the whole like leg, the arm thing, I could touch the walls. If I did leg to arm, I could definitely touch the walls in my own room. And then like I said, the distance would be from there to there. My bed would be right here. Like I said, a little bit of space on this side, right? A little bit of space on this side. And that. But yeah, I mean, I didn't really think about it, to be honest, though. I didn't necessarily think about it. I'm kind of a looter, so I have a huge box collection in my room, together with all the spiders. Then bring that together with my favorite spiders. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Okay. That part's not meant to overlap. Try to pass it through the bottom there, and yes, that's it. Okay.
いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば、木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。
Mind you, that was just my room, by the way. The other rooms in the house were bigger. Mine was the smallest room. But honestly, yeah, my room was like a walk-in closet. It was very much like a walk-in closet for like if you had a bigger house, my room would be considered like a walk-in closet. We could certainly infiltrate the palace with
使い
this.
方は現地で説明してやる。
All right, sounds good.
潜入道具作りを経て、お前少し自信をつけたように見える。結構なことだ。
Because I had sisters and stuff, so like both of my sisters, they were in the other room. They were, you know, younger and stuff like that, and they were in the other room. When I moved out, then one of them took my room and the other one took the other room. But yeah, looks like crafting infiltration tools is giving you some confidence. Splendid.
さて、もう夜も更けた。今日はさまざまな初挑戦。ご苦労だったな。
I actually don't think I have a fear of spiders. When I was a kid, I thought it was, but it's more the fear of things that have too many legs. Ah, yeah, I can understand that. I think for me, there's certain spiders that I'm not really afraid of spiders. Certain spiders I'm really not afraid of, and those are the granddaddy long leg spiders. Mainly because, if I recall, they're not poisonous. They're also non-aggressive, and they're very easy to see. Arachnophobia? Yeah, I can understand that. Fortunately, I don't have that. Now that the night's waning, it's been quite the big day. First for you, good
そろ
work.
そろ
You
体
should
を
rest
休めて
soon.
おけ。わしもここで休ませてもらう。
I will as well. He's sleeping, standing up. I should get to bed too. Alright, we got required. Okay. I don't have enough to do any of these right now. Let me see. I get that I don't have the stuff for it, but yeah, I'm about to say the least you could do is show me what they do. I don't know why this isn't on by default. Can put the shadows in the area used to sleep. Can be crafted the workbench with rubber pearl powder and metal powder. Got it. Lowers the security level. So what did I have to do for that? Yeah, I don't know why this wasn't just on, but it doesn't tell me how to get. Maybe it's just too early for that. Okay, either way. Purchase obtain Mayhem's greatest deals in the 2 days. Okay, I'm good. Hopefully that's not something that shows up often. It's been getting worse, especially after having a dream of being in a falling elevator. I do have elevators. Oh, I hate elevators. Gotcha. I live in the ceiling. I see a lot of those. I only saw a brown spider once, and that one actually scared me. Those are lethal and somewhere around my house. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, that's a bit concerning. Okay, go to bed. Cool. Oh. I felt something pecking at my forehead. Yo, Lufel, you can't be doing this, bro. You cannot be doing this, bro. This is owl with these giant eyes.
昨日の潜入道具作りで器用さに磨きがかかったようだな。
Improved your proficiency.
さあ、学校に行くぞ。
Bro is so comfortable. Oh my gosh. He is way too comfortable. What do you mean us? Who is we?
ビジネスパートナーだと言っただろ。行動を共にすれば常に情報共有の手間も省ける。
Alright.
何か言いたそうだが触れないでおくぞ。
I won't press you on it.
昨日の女たちと待ち合わせているのだろう。そろそろ出発せねば間に合わんからな。
I'm about to say, main character's a pushover for real. Wow, time's ticking. I better head to the meeting spot at the station. Oh. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this?
Eh? また消したのに。マガ通信ネットニュース出てる。関東の公式認定ぶつかり。
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
木内。
Okay.
Hmm? わざとじゃないよ。わざとじゃ。
あ、ちょ。
Alpha, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. Okay. The way I lost to Amaz? Oh my god! What is this, man? Okay, so first of all, that sucks what just happened, by the way. I feel horrible for Tomoko. The reason why I'm laughing, and hopefully you guys understand. What the heck? The fact that he pushed her over, it doesn't seem like that was his intention. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like that was not his intention. His intention was just to slam her. That was it. So the part that is just like, what the heck am I watching right now, was that part. It's like the action does not amount like to the crime. Does that make sense? Like the crime itself doesn't fit the action doesn't fit the crime. It's like if the crime was, oh, I stole your keys, and now as a result of me stealing your keys, you get flustered and you run and you trip, and then somehow your trip knocks you over the edge. It's technically like the person's fault for stealing the keys, but it's just like you never were even trying to do that. You did something bad by accident. That's the real bad thing you did it by accident. I don't even know how the physics worked in that cutscene. Bro used TTL under the litter that high. Yeah, bruh. I don't even know. Tomoko, please answer me. But obviously, it's sad that this situation happened to her. I was in the middle of laughing and in shock at the same time. Miyazaki-kun.
お友達、この子頼めるかな?
Is she a friend? Please take her away from me.
線路に落ちたこの救助とか、あとはこっちに任せて。
It's good that they showed up. Let them handle it. Yeah, generally speaking though, that does suck.
病院付き添いたいんですけど。
わかった。声かけるよ。
I just can't take this seriously. Like that.
おいおい、電車止まってんじゃん。勘弁してくれよ。
てか、女の子が吹き飛ばされてなかった。あんなの傷害事件じゃ。
I hate that I'm laughing because I should feel bad right now. And like I do feel bad, but like I shouldn't be laughing right now internally. What just happened? Yeah, I'm asking the same question. This Subway Slammer, Menace in the Flesh. Is this the first time the word Subway Slammer showed up? Menace, so the police won't be interested then. Oh yeah. No, actually, I think Lufel said
こ
it.
の大衆からも欲望が奪われているようだ。
Desire.
他者が被害に遭おうとも仕方ないと諦め、異常な事態とすら認識しておらん。
ごめん。ちょっと 話せない。ごめん、頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。だから思ったことそのまま言う。
Anime physics? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
さっき智子にぶつかってきた男、君前に渋谷で何か話してなかった？
This is your favorite cutscene, by the way? Oh my gosh. We didn't talk. What makes you say that?
私あの人のこと知ってるから。木内って言って昔プロ野球選手だった。
Oh wow, okay, that I see the correlation.
引退してるんだけど。
この女木内を知っているようだが。
何今の声。
ほう、木内の件に加えてわしの声も聞こえているとは。フクロウ？カバンからフクロウ？じゃあさっきの喋ったのって。
外に救急車が来てるって。付き添いは一人だけしか乗れないけど、どうする？
行きます。
Look back. You have to look back.
こ
Yeah.
の子の様子を見たら学校に行く。学校で話の続きさせて。
She said, I'm not gonna let that slide. That was weird.
1番線電車まもなく運転再開いたします。
お前も怪我をしたやつが心配だろうが、今はあの女に任せよう。
We should let her handle it.
わしらは学校に行くぞ。
Dang, this was early in the morning too. We were supposed to be going to school.
今朝の渋谷の電車動かなかったな。あれ、どっかのぶつかり男の仕業ってマジ？どうなんだろう。つうか、私も渋谷駅でぶつかられたことあるんだよね。
Oh dang.
なんか帰ったら肩にあざできてたことあるし。それ軽く事件じゃない？被害届とか出した？そこまではいろいろ面倒そうだし。それもそうだね。
こやつらも取られている。事態は思ったよりも深刻だな。
Let me find out he was like a roughhouser in baseball.
だから私目の前で見たんですって。ぶつかり男。
でもそれ本当にぶつかり男なの？証明できる？
Subject, do you know what Lucina's talking about? Like, I can understand that maybe for personas, but I'm not so sure about shadows. Let's say shadows are a result of like society's subconscious. I don't know if it's necessarily the same as shadows are the unchecked desires, and personas are those who want to use that desire for good. Yeah, I think shadows are just people's subconscious. We used to play baseball. Why you slamming people? Isn't that rugby? Yeah, you meant rugby, but yeah. Like I said, and from what I understand about Persona, at least, shadows are just a result of like people's subconscious or whatever. I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by shadows. Are you talking about like the enemies or the things that like personas? They call them shadows in Persona 5. No. So there's like a shadow version of yourself, which is like your the shadow versions of people in Persona 5 were like, it was people's subconscious, like their mental, like their subconscious, but it was also like a distorted version of it. So it's kind of like you have the thing, like let's just say for example, you really like I don't know, you really like being, you know, I don't know, cleanliness or something. I don't know. Like, just say there's like something, you have a personality trait. I'm struggling to give an exact example right now, but let's just say you have a personality trait. And that personality trait, the shadow version of you, will essentially take that and distort it to where I feel it's kind of like your fears or something like that. Yeah, I think it also changes depending on the Persona game too. Yeah, I feel like it might change, yeah, based on Persona games. But yeah, it's usually like, you know, it'll take something in a way, like you said, that's meant for good and distort it for evil, right? It's kind of like the idea of somebody wanting to feel wanted, for example. Like, let's just say, yeah, here's a good one. I thought of a good one. Let's just say you have a person and they want to feel wanted, right? They want to feel like they have a place to belong, right? And so the shadow version of that person would like join a gang. You know what I'm saying? They join a gang or they become like a mafia boss or something. And they do all that because they want a place to belong, but it's like the bad version. And then you come to find out, that same person, like that's like the evil side or whatever, where it takes that desire that's technically not a bad desire, but it just twists it for bad. And the personas are usually you kind of like just taking control of those desires, essentially. And like I said, it's very similar to what you're talking about, but like I said, it just depends on what you mean by shadows. Because technically the things that you fight are shadows too, if I'm remembering this correctly. But yeah. Loving Warrior so far, my favorite chapter. Oh, it just came out? Yeah, so like I said, for this game in particular, I'm not 100% sure how they define things yet though. Are you sure it's the same guy? Do you have any proof? Yeah. Oh, this is your favorite chapter? Both of you and Colmont's name were blue, so it threw me off for a second. Cameras, check the security cameras. Yeah, intent. We just watched Peak Cinema, and I promise I held it together. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is Colmont.
私、その人の名前知ってます。元野球選手で。
どっちみち現行犯じゃないと逮捕とかは難しいよね。
That's a weird role, man.
通勤ラッシュでぶつかりなんて日常茶飯事だし。
日常。
捕まえたとしてもわざとじゃないって言われておしまい。どの警察官に相談しても同じこと言われると思うよ。
でも
気の毒とは思うけどね。それっぽい人には近寄らないことと。
Is it because the security force just doesn't have enough people to deal with the problem? There's like too many people in Japan and not enough officers? If multiple people say he did it, that he did. The horror pushing people.
見かけたら逃げる。それが一番の対処法だよね。
Best advice I can give. But he's an ex-baseball player. Broken run. I promise y'all, this villain was literally made just because of her. Like, he was made just so that she could be a baseball player and beat him at his own game. I promise you that has to be the case. Act out with their desires in a twisted way, from what I've learned from this game. Okay, that checks. Yeah, let's say it probably checks out then. Okay, that's it from the whole room today.
最後に今朝のこと、知ってる人も多いと思うけど。
That's the case in most Persona games, though. Like acting out a twisted desire in general, yes. I'm sure many of you have already heard, but.
D 組の野毛さんのやつ。
From Class D.
私、あの時ちょうど電車待ってて。
I was right there when it happened.
静かに。ああ、駅のホーム、こういうことあったばかりだし、各自危機管理をしっかりと。
ぶつかり男が公式認定されてたじゃん。
じゃあ今日のもそいつがやったの？
He must have been behind the two.
野毛さん、運悪すぎ。
そこじゃないでしょうよ。新井さん、今日はてっきり例のことでお休みってことにしといたんだけど。
大丈夫です。遅刻してすみません。
Yeah, like this is what I'm saying. Like the writing in this game is so much better than some of the games that. Well, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not even gonna say it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. The writing is it's just normal writing. It's not like writing that's meant just to keep you here for 5 hours. Okay, menu. Award. Shopping.
いらっしゃいませね。お客さん、お目先だ。お客さん、お目確認するのは今じゃなかった。ずずいっとご覧あるね。ずずいっとご覧あるね。
I thought I did. Oh, my
今
bad.
じゃなかったってこと確認するのは大事っちゃよ。お得意様が頼り。ずずいっとご覧。次のご来店も楽しみに
That's
して
gonna
る
be what it's
ね。
gonna be.
期待は少しお前のために。あなた様はどのような人間なのか、お前のために時間を割いてやる。
Metajos with virus. Falling asleep. Alright, you got it.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
You gonna eat that? It actually would be cool if she starts eating whatever that is. But like surely there's a greater reason his palace was created. Can't be that way. Nah, come on. So you think I might be right? This literally looks like Makoto's older sister wearing a wig. Oh, you talking about the teacher, Koma? Pro baseball player to pro slamming player. I'm new to the Persona series, so I'm trying to learn. No, yeah, I understand. We don't simply hand over palaces like candy. You cannot make this up. That's literally Makoto's sister. You talking about the teacher, right? Oh, okay, got you. When we take his heart, we should say your days of slamming are over. Give me this. Oh my gosh. You're the worst. Only difference is the hair. You'll learn when you actually start playing the game. Got you. Alright, and then these.
私の力が必要かしら。
困ったことがあったら。
So I heard he's actually pretty good. So I have him.
もう兄様ならそんなに見つめられると。
フェンシングが役に立つかもしれないな。
コンディションは整えておかないと。私にできることは？
俺にオーダー？
Okay, I don't have him.
あとうちはじギャル登場。
Oh, she looks nice. I like this design.
後で一杯飲みに。
Yo, they have an older woman character in this game. I'm actually like very impressed. Yo, what's up, Great Puppet? Yeah. You talking about this one, right?
ご
Wait.
用ですか？私ならできるわ。私にも。私出発。
状態は。
Wait, who's
さて
Puppet?
積み重ね。私。
僕。
よし。頑張ろう。みんなのコンディ。私。
あんまり。
あら。私に何か用かしら。
They have an old person. Yeah, they have an old person.
楽しむのは。
I was like, oh shoot, that's what's up. He would have been too powerful? That makes sense. I I didn't suffer through another dating predictable story that got you lately. I mean, what did I expect as the same for? Now I can't understand the appeal of normal writing. Reminds me of JoJo's with stands. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, she looks cool. I like her design.
選ばれし者に何かご用です？
準備が整いました。いつでも行けます。
大切なものを
準備が整いま
Yeah,
し
I'm
た。
about to say, this isn't even like
いつでも行けます。
what they look like
力になる。
with their masks on.
ヒーロー見参。
Okay. Yeah, he's definitely got the I forgot what they call it in Japan, but it's like Power
背
Rangers.
中の赤い帯。
Her design is so cool. Let me see. Not gonna lie, that mask. I like her with the mask. Oh my gosh. Daira, Haruna. Okay, cool. Cute. Oh my gosh, that is bright. I like her. She looks cool. But wow.
悩みがあるなら私に話してね。
Okay, checks out.
私に任せてくれてもいいんだよ。
This is the one they have right now, and she's like Futaba.
次のライブうまくいくといいな。
Yeah, this is the one that I'm gonna be. She's on the banner now, so I'm gonna try her. Obviously, we're going for
我が輩
Joker.
の力が必要。
Yeah,
俺の力
Morgana.
が借りたいって
私の出番。いつでも
And
行けるよ。
準備は万端だ
Yusuke.
戦力の配分は慎重にね。
And then Makoto. Makoto's always really good. Super Sentai. Thank you. That's exactly the word I was looking for. That's exactly the word I was looking for. For some reason, Saitama comes in my head every time. Oh yeah, she looks good too. I like her design. These masks though, like some of them look literally like these masks. I wish you could have the masks on. Because some of these designs look like really good with the masks.
息抜きには読書が頭が
Alright, let's see. Display case. It's a row of trophies that awaits. Alright. Go to the rooftop. I heard Persona 3 MC will release in the future since Global is delayed, if I'm not wrong. Ah! Intimidating student. He's a bro. He was like, oh, you try to talk to her? All right, I'm not gonna get in your way, bro. You got it.
昼休みに。ともこね、命に関わるとかは、そういうのは大丈夫みたい。普通に会話もできてたよ。
Thank goodness, I'm glad she's okay.
けどね。あの子、野球部で。
She was supposed to compete in a tournament with the baseball team.
なのに線路に落ちた時、肩
Oh, that's
やっちゃって
unfortunate.
たみたいで。
It makes sense
普通に
though.
遊びで野球するのは問題ないけど、多分選手としては。
What I will say though is even though as a villain he's like really bad, like and not like he's like a poor villain in terms of like what he actually is. The fact that he hurt what is her name? Noge-san? Like yeah, so the fact that he hurt Noge-san is already reason enough to dislike him. Tomoko, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, basically Tomoko. The fact that he hurt Tomoko is reason enough to dislike him. Like at first I was like, you're annoying. Now I'm just like, okay, bet. Where's his address? We're taking him out now. You experienced that scene with the copy of the friend from P5 was thrown over in a completely unbelievable way. Copy of the friend? The copy of the friend. What are you talking about the copy of the friend? I saw the scene, the animated scene where he like runs into her and I was trying my best not to laugh. Noge-san's dream.
学校来る前に警察に木内のこと話してきたんだけど、なんかダメっぽいし。
I went to report Gucci to the police before coming here, but it was pointless.
あ、ごめん。話したかったの今朝の続きで。君って木内の知り合いか何か？
お前、見当違いだ。
You got the wrong idea.
さっきのこの袋知り合い？君の名前呼んでたよね。
We're business partners.
ビジネスってちょっとわかんない。
もしかして前に電車から急に消えたり君に不思議なことが起きたりしてるのってこのビジネスなんちゃらの影響？
フクロウではなく、わしの名はルフェル。
The fact that she's just accepting this.
お前との会話から有益な情報を引き出せると感じた。故に出てきてやった。
はあ。
お前の名は？
新井元葉。
では新井元葉に共有しておく。わしらは木内と知り合いなどではない。木内はターゲットだ。ある計画のな。
Okay, so yes, it's not remotely believable. Yeah, it's really not at all. Oh yes, like I said earlier, the first two are basically rewritten scenes from Viva. Making business without, yeah, I couldn't take the game seriously after that and uninstalled. He in no way could send someone over the really high protective wall by shoving/tackling. Let's forget physics exists. Yeah. Hey, look, like I said, I'm accepting that the first chapter is basically a parody at this point. But as I said, apparently the second chapter is better, and then the third chapter is where things actually get much better. So I am going to, yeah, that's how I'm progressing forward, with that expectation. And yeah, I'm willing to give it a, especially because it's not like I have to wait or anything, so I could just play straight through it. He is in fact our target for a certain plan we have in the works. All right.
木内がターゲット？
計画のためには異世界ナビというアプリが必要不可欠なのだが。
異世界ナビ？もしかしてこれのこと？
You call me?
その通り。なるほどな。道理でお前にわしの声が聞こえるわけ。
Oh, she can hear his voice. That makes okay.
新井元葉。
Yeah, no, I understand that though intent. I totally get
木
it.
内のことをよく知っていて。
I heard the devs were having like CN favoritism or whatever, Eastern favoritism, but it seems like they did fix that, or like that's been improved. So that's good. But yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, as a day one player, 100%, I totally get it. It's kind of like how it felt with Genshin. Like, a bunch of people left Genshin for different reasons, because when the game first came out, it was like very rough. I guess you could definitely say the same thing for Wuthering Waves. But for people who join later, when a lot of the bugs are fixed and the game plays a bit more smoothly, it ends up working out. But yeah, so like I said, I want to give it a shot. There wasn't even soft pity. Are you serious? This game didn't have soft pity? That's crazy. This is insane. And look, for me, what I will say is this. I'm happy that y'all stopped playing the game so that I could enjoy the game, because they felt the pressure to fix it. It's a consolation prize, if you will. Motoha Airi, for whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi.
奴が法で裁けないと知ってもなお、諦めずその方法を模索しているように見える。その上、わしの声が聞こえているということは、 お前には欲望の素養があるということ。
Great potential for hope.
欲望の素養？
欲望を抱くことすら放棄した人間にはわしの声は聞こえんのだよ。木内の改心、ことが想定より早く進むかもしれない。
改心？ちょっと待って、何がなんだか。智子が怪我して喋るフクロウがいて、それに木内を改心って、君は何か知ってるの
？Story, pity, favoritism, etc. There's a lot of bad decisions day one. Yeah, no, legit. Trust me, I do not. I believe everything that you're saying. I do. But what I will say is, I do think the writing, like I said earlier, I appreciate that the writing is straightforward and it's not like, you know, like I said, just endlessly dragging on. Like it reads similar to like basically like a Persona game. The pacing is Persona-like, which I appreciate, and so that's enough for me to be willing to keep going. Do you know what it means? Okay, sort of.
荒井元葉、今一度問うぞ。お前は木内の情報を知り、何がしたいのだ？木内をどうしたいのかと聞いている。
どうしたいってわかんないよ。警察に行ってもダメだったし、私にあの体格の人止められるわけないし。
ではどうする？自らの欲望を突き詰めて考えたことがないのだな。忠告しておこう。叶えようとする意志がないのなら望まぬことだ。かような世界の人間は皆そうしているはずだ。お前にもできる。
それって私に木内のこと見過ごせって。
Yeah, get mad, get angry.
あいつ多分それ以外にもぶつかりやってる。駅のぶつかり男、今朝マガ通信でファントムに公式認定されたの。これってつまり警察も動けない迷惑行為だから注意しろって意味。そうなったらみんなもう諦めるしかない。放っておいたらこの先何人もの人が同じ目に遭うかもしれないんだよ。もういい、自分で考える。ごめんね、昼休みに。
何か言いたそうだな。
Feel bad for her?
異世界での戦いは常に死のリスクを伴う。覚悟の定まっていないものを気軽に誘える場所ではないからな。
Wait a second, I could die? Why am I doing
ここから
this?
進むのもここで引き返すのもあの女の決断と行動次第だ。だが荒井元葉の欲望がもし本物ならば運命はおのずと交差する。そういうものだ。
LaFell?
なんでもない。
You're letting
放課後
your
木内のパレスに行くぞ。
Your
侵入方
deviousness
法を手
show.
に入れた。今度は中を調べる。念のためお前にも覚悟を問わせてもらうが、木内をこのまま野放しにしてよいのか？
You can't let him keep getting away with this. Let's stop him once and for all.
それでこそわしのビジネスパートナーだ。メメントスに向かう。手はずは以前と同じ。駅前広場で
Aside
異
from
世界
mementos, the
ナビ
procedure is the same as last. Open the metaverse navigator. Okay.
を。おい、隠れろ。
Wait, hide. What is it?
あの女、やはり異世界のことに何か感づいている。電車の中でお前が消えた件に関してもすぐ近くで見ていたわけだからな。そしてわしらの行動を先読みしてここまで駆けつけたわ
Something
けだ。
tells me Lufel's just in his head. That's some real initiative. She's got some fight in her.
その欲望はわしも認めよう。だがペルソナもない人間が異世界に迷い込めば徘徊するシャドウにやられるのがオチだ。故に今は巻き込むわけにはいかん。しかしこの状況で目を離すわけにもいくまい。おそらく木内を探しているのか。だがもし見つかっても返り討ちに遭う危険もある。
She might be the one in danger.
少々気はとがめるが異世界に行く前に荒井元葉の様子を見ておこう。
智子、
荒井元葉だったっけか。
木内。
覚えてるよ、荒井元葉。あの生意気なクソガキがでかくなったもんだ。
Oh my gosh.
けど年上には3つけろよな。教えた気がするけど。
探してたんです。
ああ、線路に落ちちゃったお下げ女子のことだろ。
なんであんなことやってんです？
なんでって言われてもね、やりたいからとしか言いようないけどな。つうかお前ならわかんだろ。なんで俺は着たくもねえスーツを着てやりたくもねえ営業職やってんのかね。
Somebody's not happy.
まあでもありゃアクシデントだからな。ただのアクシデント。
智子に謝ってくださいよ。
断ったら
So the thing that happened that made her stop playing basketball is also potentially the thing that happened that made him not play baseball. I said basketball, baseball. And so now he's taking it out on people is like some way to get back at her. Bro would be Sidney Armstrong's best friend. At C is Southeast Asia, correct? Yeah. What if I say no?
警察に。
できるもんかよ。
Do what exactly?
周りを見てみな。気の抜けたビールみたいな顔してるやつらばっか。ぶつかられても泣き寝入り、それを見てても知らんぷり。親身になってくれるおまわりさんなんているかどうかって、そういうご時世なわけよ。で、ぶつかり男はファントムだってさ、もうみんな仕方ないって諦めるしかないよな。俺もぶつかり放題ってわけだ。
Bruh. The whole subway's mine for the slamming? Who wrote this, bro? Who wrote this? The whole subway's mine for the slamming. Oh my gosh. TJD was good. Oh my goodness, man. This is rough. It's funny though. It's funny. Like, it's, oh goodness. This can't be real. See, that's what I'm saying. You have to, how are you enjoying this game? Well, you see. You see right now, right? It is very entertaining. That's what I can say. It's a very entertaining game. I'm still in the early parts of it. Just you wait. It's so bad. The game is so bad that it's good. So I shouldn't say the game, but the story. I think gameplay wise, it's probably fine. Dialogue on this is always lava. Like, you see this, right? The whole subway is mine. Like, honestly, I tell people, if you want a good laugh, play this game. Now, just for clarity, apparently the story gets a lot better. The first chapter is just, they replaced the writer basically. Second chapter gets better, and then people really said it starts getting better after the third chapter. Gameplay wise, I can't say a whole lot, but it's a Persona game. It plays like a Persona game. If you like Persona and you don't mind gacha, then go give it a shot, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't have English voice acting. That is one thing. I plan to play this game relatively casually, providing I continue. But yeah, you mean the dialogue's always slamming? Stop. The whole subway's mine for the slamming. Ah ha 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 ha. But yeah, basically, I'm just getting past the first one, the first chapter, and then kind of going from there. The character designs look really good, though. Like, they look really good, actually. So I'll give them that.
そんじゃまあ次のアクシデント行ってみようか
Oh my gosh, what is this? What am I looking at?
あの時俺が狙ってたのお前なんだしよ。荒井元はっちゃん。
You see what I'm looking at right now? This is the whole game. This right here, this is the game. What we are currently witnessing. This is the game. All right. This is the game. She's in slamming. By the end, life will need a cold dessert to ease the slamming cold sore. Like, bro, it's just like, how is this real? It's slamming. She's in danger. She's in danger. Oh no. Okay, so TDD, listen. The bad guy in this game, what makes him a bad guy is that he body checks women. Like, he basically goes up and just like you've heard of rumbling? It's this dude slamming. Yeah, like that's basically what he does. He just goes up and like brushes people, like, and he's called a subway slammer. So that should be everything you need to know. Oh no, I will protect you from the slamming. Like, obviously it's bad, but it's just like, just beat him up. Stay away from her. Someone help the subway slammer!
人の話聞いてねえのがご時世なんだよ、マヌケ。俺は俺のやりたいことを好きなだけやらせ
For as long as I want.
もちろん洗い
And eventually I'm gonna get you too.
お前のこともいつかやってやる。
And your little dog. This is like some Scooby-Doo. Like, honestly, Scooby-Doo's worse. Oh! Okay. Bro, Ultra Instinct out of here. We should get going. It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay. But what about her? I can't leave her like this.
用事あるんでしょ。
Hey, what's up,
私は
Gib?
大丈夫だから。
Hey, appreciate you, Gib. Hello, Gibbs peeps. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We are trying out Persona 5. Three Bs. Bam. We're trying out Persona 5. The Phantom X. We're in the first chapter. It is a lot of fun. It is very entertaining. That's what I will say. It's extremely entertaining. You'll probably see me laugh a lot. Is it because it's a comedy game? No. But think Morbius. Think Morbius. A minigun? He's prepping. Oh no, she can't move. Oh no, she can't move. That's the crazy part. Oh no, she can't move. Yeah. Oh my gosh. When do you usually stream? Normally, like at a normal time, I stream between I usually start stream between 12 and 2 p.m. EST. On most days. Between 12 and 2 p.m. EST. And I'll usually stream up to like 6. Some days I go later than that, but usually like 6. And I'll stream like 3 or 4 times a week. I'm still kind of working out my schedule, but 3 or 4 times a week, usually between 12 and 2 is when I start. It just depends on a couple of factors. This subway is mine for the slamming. No one can dodge the slammer. This is so fun. This is so fun. He pulls his shorts away and you see bruises and he says, "Do you want to know how I got these?" Oh my gosh. His shirt away. Is there really nothing I can do? Is there nothing she can do, chat? Is there anything that she could possibly do? Anything at all? Slam back. You gotta fight slam with slam. Like, because we live in a 2D game. You know what? You know what I think the problem is, y'all? You all are actually being very entitled right now. What you all don't realize is that she exists in a 2D game, right? So therefore, she can't move to the left and the right, you know? She has to just like stay there and get hit. Clearly, she exists in a 2D reality. And y'all are just being very inconsiderate, honestly. And his superpower is to exist in 3D. Yeah, so she can't move. She can't dodge, move to the left or the right, you know? She just has to sit there and take it. Is there really nothing I can do? Outer dimension slamming? Outer dimension slamming. The slam matrix. Gosh, man, this is so... I was looking forward to playing this again. It's not even in the news and there's no info online. Let us even Mementos without being spotted. Let's enter, okay. Wait, how are we gonna enter Mementos without being spotted in the middle of nowhere? Like, in the public? Surely I go somewhere, right? Open the navigator app. That girl who was pushed on the tracks is in the hospital. Are you joking? Did you... Huh? I don't know you people. Or is this my team right now? Path of Chim Rona. Okay, got it. Slam Reeves, acting as Slammer. Slick. Oh my gosh.
それにしても木内か。欲望を搾取されるかような世界ならではの作用に便乗し、己の歪んだ欲望を満たすことに躊躇などみじんも感じない。わしの想像の上を行く不心得な人間だ。これは盗みがいがありそうだ。
Fitting target for robbing. Robbing what exactly? What's this treasure you mentioned?
具体的な進行は現地で共有しよう。まずは木内のパレスに向かうぞ。
Transform! What am I even doing?
ムカつくけど、あのフクロウくんの言う通り。いろいろ言ってるけど、何したいんだろう。私。
He has a palace? Him?
憧れだったあの人が急に出てきて。
You just don't realize how difficult it is to be a 2D woman living in a 3D world, you know? I think that's the problem. Like, you guys just don't have any empathy. You really don't understand. I know it's a different Cyberpunk, but I would 100% pull for Keanu and Wua. Ah, true. Seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and
智子にあんなひどいことして。
doing so horrible to Tomoko. Oh, dang, you looked up to him. Crazy.
もうさ、誰でもいいからこんなの冗談だって言ってよ。
She is in shambles right now. I hope Tomoko's okay, of course, but just this whole thing. Just a joke? What was that again? About a change of heart?
異世界ナビ。
警戒を怠るな。
Stay alert. Complete the Phantom Pass to earn various rewards. Was that like Battle Pass? Yeah, this is basically the Battle Pass. Got it. For the season total when you purchase a premium. What's up, Alfie? Log into the game. Yeah, claim all. Okay, cool. I guess I should level these characters up.
私の力。
フェンシングが役に立つかもしれ
I'm
ない。
trying to remember. I think y'all said this guy was good. You're going to need to if you want to get anywhere. Yeah. I hope Mark Zuckerberg puts a slam detector in the middle of it. Stop. So yeah, I think y'all were saying that one of these guys was actually good. Don't remember which one though.
私の力が必要かしら。
Let's see. Yeah, so I think I'll do him first, or I'll do her and him.
注目されると、がぜんやる気が出るわね。
Level up. I presume this is like copies. Okay. No selected material. I'm a little bit confused. Level up. Select. Go back. Okay. Unlock.
力が流れ込んでくる。
I'm trying to figure out why me clicking on this doesn't count as using it. Let's see these.
次は。私さ出発に向け何かご用？基本を忘れない。お互いベストを尽くしましょう。
Okay, yeah.
準備ならできてる。注目されると、がぜんやる気が出るわね。
What is this? Oh, okay.
君がどう継続は力なり。
どう戦っていく
継続
その人間どう戦っていくかお前の指針にも注目しておくぞ
What does it mean to unlock him? Oh, you like unlocking a new ability? Forest Sage.
わしを止めることはでき
Level
ぬ
up. Okay. And now I can level him up.
基本を忘れないで。
Oh
そ
my
ろ
gosh.
そろ私の出番かしら。
I actually wonder if we get a cutscene if we don't do anything about the whole slamming problem. Oh, interesting. Puppet, the one with the light blue hair, is good.
私に任せてくだ
I
さ
presume
い。
you're talking about her. I don't see her name being Puppet though. Is that a nickname?
私の力が必要かしら。継続は力なり。
Let's see.
どう戦って
継続は力なり。
Oh, that's how you do it. Got it. Okay, yeah, so we'll just get her to like level 15, I guess.
また強くなったわ。
Why is it? I'm a little bit confused. These are all locked. So what is this exclamation point for?
基本をお互いベストを尽くしましょう。継続は力なり。
Can anybody explain what the level up or the is that just like you have materials to level them up, so level them up? Is that why that's there? Miyu? Oh, okay, got you. It means you can level up further. Oh, okay, got you.
いい天気。釣り日和だね。人間すぐには成長できない。じっくりやっていこう。
So,
いい
yes,
話
and
が
I'll
思
just
いつ
level
き
them
そう
up
だ。
like I said to 15.
今なら何でもできそうだ。力が頑張れるだけ頑張るよ。
私に任せてください。私も頑張ります。
Now, from what I understand about her,
すごい。見えますよ。私が
awareness.
大活躍サポート。
More bad.
頑張りますね。はい。よろしくお願いします。お兄様。よろしくね。
So I have a copy of her at the start of the battle. Great one party seashell stack. Got it.
すごい。想像してた以上かも。
All right. Okay, level up.
なんかドキドキしてきた。私行きます。
頑張れるだけ頑張り。
見た。
僕
みんな。
Oh shoot! I just realized I need to level her up too.
早く動きたい。
Awareness is basically improving the roll of stats. Yeah, it's like getting a copy. Level up Lupo. Got you.
私みよし。
I'm gonna say I definitely want to use her because I actually like her. Unfortunately,
異世界で戦うのって。
I don't have enough stuff to unlock her thing yet, so that'll just be what that is. And then for Lupel,
わしを選んで成功。
is he on your team regardless, or is there like a way to like
にも注目
make
しよ
him
う。
not be on your team?
強くなった
There are
調
no
整して
wonders
や
on
ろ
the
う。
team regardless, but yeah. Follow me, Rama. Okay. In the party menu, you can choose which Phantom Thief will participate in the exploration of battle, as well as check your equipped weapons and persona details. Flames of Desire. Effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party members. Duet, 2 of the same attribute. Ensemble, 3 of the same attribute. Okay, and Concerto, all members have different attributes. Don't let BitX see this. You can create multiple party presets and select. Okay, got it. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Harmony. Flames of Desire activates when Phantom Thieves in your party. And one of his personas share the same attribute. Got it. Remove, toggle cursor mode, set position, leader. One can equip multiple different personas, choosing carefully according to the attributes. Okay. Equip multiples, so unlocks after conditions are met. Alright, I'll do that later. Alright, now my question is there a way I can like switch which character I run around with? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to... Is there like a... Let me see. Swap items. How do I switch characters? Go to your party again? Okay, I'm here.
わしを選んで正解。
Select a character. Select. Like, do I have to? Or is he locked right now? Like, is he locked in a place? I can't switch him out because it's like the beginning or something. That might be the case. Switch to mouse keyboard mode. Yeah, I don't see any option to like switch him out right now. Choose a character, then confirm. Choose confirm. Yeah, I don't see the character on the bottom. Well, no, that's the thing. I'm not trying to switch characters out. I'm trying to switch the person who I walk around with. Like, is there an option to switch the person you walk around with?
相変わらず正面からは迎え入れてもらえそうに
Looks
な
like
い
there's still
な。
no way of getting to the front entrance.
ワンダ、例の潜入道具を使う。
Strictly Wonder? Oh. Use your grappling hook.
なかなかのワイヤーさばきだったな。あの手並みならこの先の進行も任せられそうだ。それにしてもお前必要以上に楽しんでいたように感じたのだが気のせいか？
It's just you.
わしの勘ぐりすぎか？だがあの手並みはまあいい。そのダクトから中へ入るぞ。
That's per usual. How long? Okay. I got you. Alfie, it looked like you were trying to tell me something. I'm not ignoring you. Read more code. Okay. Let me put my phone in a spot I can see it. Okay, so proceed.
中も野球を感じさせる風景だ。すると木内の歪んだ欲望は
I'll tell her. What does it mean?
パレスが主の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画であることは故にわしらがここまでに見てきた光景は木内が野球に由来した欲望を抱いていることを物語っている。過去の栄光にとらわれているのかわからんが野球に対して異常なまでの執着心があるようだな。さてここからが本番だ。このパレスのどこかにあるお宝を盗み出す。
Stealing? So that's the job?
その通り。いい頃合いだ。わしらの目的、お宝について共有しておく。お宝とはパレスの主が抱く欲望が歪んでしまったきっかけの物品を指す。
An item, the root cause.
なぜ木内がぶつかり行為に走ってしまったか、その起点となったものということだよ。それは歪んだ欲望の象徴ともいえ、パレスを形成させている核となっているのだ。それを盗むことができれば木内を改心させることができる。最優先はこのパレスの最陽にあるお宝の場所を突き止めることだ。
We're gonna steal it? We're gonna steal it. Oh wait, we're not gonna steal it?
今はな、お 宝という名の通り、警備は厳重だ。まずはその場所を把握することに専念する。ここからは敵の妨害も激しさを増すだろうしな。このパレスにあるシャドウはメメントスにある者たちとは異なる。
The shadows of this palace are distinct from those inside Mementos. Okay.
木内の強力な欲望に支配され、皆本当の姿を忘れてしまっているのだ。準備に不安があるなら、現実に戻って不足の品を買い揃えることも視野に入れておけ。
They'll obey his desires and stop at nothing to destroy us for the sake of their king. If you feel unprepared, we could always return to the real world and stock up on whatever items we need.
それでは行こうか。
Now then, let's begin. By the way, characters with story on them before a fight are locked. New unlock. Crossroads of Fate, got you. I will say we have two probabilities, or a baseball bat or the ball. You're actually on the money. Oh. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh. I guess we attack?
理解したか?
Alright.
何この仕打ち? チャンス! みんなやっちゃえ!
I'll attack some of the damage attribute. When you see weak, you can hit an enemy's weakness.
これでどうだ?
一気に決めましょう!
いただいた。
Nice.
ここからは瞬き禁止です。
Must say, this is a new song. Shadows. You encounter more shadows, get close to shadows, attack this initiative. Yeah, but I say, is there like a different song for each palace, I presume, or cheerleaders? Demi Fiend would approve. Oh my gosh. Two different ones. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's an individual fight song for each palace, maybe. Or is it treasure chest? Let's open it.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね。
Seems pretty good. Alright, let's see. Welcome to Takayuki Kiuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel had an incredible career. Alright. Voice on the screen. Little League players dream of Koishin, and Koichi Sama's performance there was outstanding. Koshin, I guess. In this room, you can see the baseball gear Koichi Sama treasured throughout high school. It's kind of funny how strong Paisley gets by the end of Shimigasa Sensei 3. Koichi Sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all this gear, which do you think Koichi Sama replaced most often?
なるほど。
It seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. The most frequently replaced gear, that would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look through the display? I think I already know what the answer is. Control monitor, okay. Alright, we have a hat, shoes, hat, shoe. What the heck? It's all just hats and shoes.
ではない。
I'm not so sure this is it. I can't imagine it would wear out that very quickly. Some baseball shoes on display. Looks like you got it right. Shall we continue? Okay, that was weird. So I guess you just have to choose from the first two. Alright.
宝箱ってワクワクするよね。
They say it before you even get to it, just by passing it.
なかなか。
Alright, let's see. Oh, what is this?
あれ開かない
Oh, there's another one.
急いだ方がいい。
Hide behind the cover.
先制するチャンスだね。
Yep, this is Persona.
何この仕打ちお楽しみはこれくらい
You can press fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Okay.
みんなやっちゃえ
Select auto tab, battle commands chosen for you. It said follow the instructions.
私を導いて一緒に踊りましょう
来ましたこのまま行きましょ
All
う
out.
盛り上がってきたわね
うクライマックス行ってみましょうやりました
Aw. Yo, Futaba literally does that same stance. Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a phantom thief. Alright. Already putting it into practice. That's our wonder. Take cover. Alright, taking cover. Icon appears near an object. It means it can be used as a cover point. While on cover, enemies will not be able to find you. However, you cannot hide if you are already being chased by enemies. If there's another point of cover, you can jump to it. Select cancel, stop hiding. When an enemy comes near you, you can ambush them. Ambush and cover guarantees you will get first strike in a battle. Got it. So... let's see. Yeah, so you're just like here to wherever. Alright, cool. Want to see the sticker saying features, Dante from Devil May Cry series, sample the main menu.
貴重なもののようだ。
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね
You talking about this one in particular?
あの部屋はワンダ
No, yeah, I'm
あ
aware.
のシャドウを倒すぞ。
Pick out the plot shadow. This goes well.
Palace内で
You have to
休める
place
か
the
も
rest
しれない。
inside the palace. Got it. Let's see. Nice.
ひどいやつらだねチャンスみんなやっちゃえ
Alright. So last I checked, you're weak to Tetra Shot.
いただいて
Yeah, this is a different song though. You're right. It is a couple different songs. Two ambush from chance. Got you.
これでも食らえ。
Hey, Bunny Randy, how you doing? Persona. This song is good.
イデオペルソナデュオ
Oh, wait, you weren't the one that was weak? Oh, dang. I messed that up.
そこ
羽ばたけロブロイ大相談は無事勝利しましたとさめで
And
た
they lived happily ever after. That's good. That song was that was really good, honestly. At least the beginning of it, from what I
よ
heard.
し見事だワンダ。お前もかなり戦闘に慣れてきたな。
なんかあんたすっごく満たされてる
Uh-oh, Pixie's talking to us.
ねえねえ私もそんな風に満たされる時が来る
Here we go. Is that what you desire?
思ったら行動ってことか。私そういう考え方大好き。なんか私ってあんたみたい。
Wait, I just remembered.
忘れてた。私って人間たちの心の海にたゆたう存在。私の本当の名前はそうだ、ピクシーだ。
They did miss the on the
私
OST.
これからはあんたの中にいたくなった。欲望に忠実にだよ。
Yeah, you're talking about how much Pixie, how strong she gets. I mean, she's basically the main or the secondary character of Metaphor Refantasio,
ワンダーの仮面になった。
for what it's worth. I have no idea.
わしにも理解が及ばぬところだ
This is
が。
beyond my comprehension as well, but
シャドウがお
who is
前
that
と
subject?
共に生きたいと欲望を抱き、ペルソナとして刺激できるようになった。そんなところか。
Or something like that. The shadow, it was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me. Oh! It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Wait, hold up. Let's see. I'll become. Oh yeah, it's Pixie. True name is Pixie. Wait, what did it say before though? Anyway,
とりあえず敵は
we can
倒し
talk
た。
over more inside the room just ahead. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we have our safe room.
さて、おそらくだがここは
Stuck in a time loop. Hey, what's up, D? You still up? Yeah, we're actually about to stop because it's time for dinner, and Miss Life was messaging me. I didn't even see it, so that's my fault. Is there something inside? We will probably.
入るぞ、ワンダ。
I'll probably stream tomorrow sometime in the afternoon. To catch back to get back to continuing it, because I don't want to spend too much time in between, otherwise we'll lose the plot. So I will probably stream just straight stream this for a bit tomorrow. I actually stopped playing from there. Wait, subject, you're talking about right here? This is where you stopped? That's crazy. Got you. Yeah, let's go in, Wonder. Oh my gosh. So this will be a new experience for you, huh? Over the same room.
セーフルームです。休みますか？
一息つけそうだな。ここならシャドウも来ない。
Shadows won't come in here. How do you know that?
ここだけパレスでありながら歪みが弱いから
Sorcerer of the
な。
Palace is weaker in this room.
つまりここはわしらにとっても安全な場所。セーフルームとでも呼ぼうか。とはいえ、ゆっくり休めるかはまだ半信半疑だ。わしは念のため細部まで調べておく。
Oh, look who it is. Bruh, every time. I forgot she did that. Like, I promise, I legitimately forgot she did that.
どうやら君はまた
You've shown new potential
新
once
しい
again.
可能性を見せてくれたね。
Potential?
先ほどあなた様が得られたペルソナのことをおっしゃっている。本来一人の人間が持ちうるペルソナは一つ。だがあなた様はそれ以上を持ちうる形となった。
言ったはずだよ。君は自分以外の他者に対しても忘れていた欲望を思い出させることができると。 それはシャドウとて例外ではない。その溢れる生命力は無限の可能性を秘めている。
My passion for life? I was thinking the same thing. Exuberant passion for life.
君のその素養はワイルドと名付けさせてもらおう。複数のペルソナを使いこなせる稀有な能力、大事に扱ってくれたまえ。さて、ワイルドに目覚めた君にはさらなる可能性を示したいのだが。
今はまだその時ではないと申し上げておく。
Time you will know it is further still. You who have awakened to this power hold even more potential. But the time you will know it is further still. Okay.
ここは君のコンシェルジュであるメロペの意見を参考にさせていただこうか。君がそう他者との絆を結び始め心の成長を遂げた時、またお呼び立てさせてもらうよ。
Bonds。
今は欲望の鍛錬に勤しんでいただきたい。そう申し上げておく。
焦らずとも君が欲望を磨き続ければおのずと道は切り開かれる。
Catch you on the next one, hopefully.
急なお呼び立てをして悪かったね。今は君の意志の赴くまま行動してくれたまえ。
All right. You've been quite still for some time. Two lift out, it looked like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? Oh, sounds like a plan, Lucid. Appreciate you.
シャドウも欲望の薄いここへは入ってこない。パレスの攻略準備などもゆっくり整えられるな。
Prepare to
出
strategize
発
at
のタイ
ease.
ミングはお前に任せる。準備を怠るなよ。
Don't forget to prepare. Alright, you can use quick travel on the map. Select the safe room you already visited. Makes sense. When you are in a safe room, all allies will be fully healed, and the process security level will be reset. In a safe room, you can train your Phantom Thieves and Personas as well as change your party. Select, go to development room. Bruh. Persona training. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, select enhance. Enhance, legend cube. Okay. Hold down to select multiple. This persona has reached its max. Please follow the instructions. Right.
今より我らはこのベルトさながらに
Bullet
固く
time.
結ばれることになる。
So we're Bayonetta out here. Seize the day. Alright. Increased attack. Boost. Looks like I have more abilities than I have. Yo, this is just like Wuthering Waves, y'all. They got overclocking and everything. Alright. Exit.
無理のない範囲
Let's
で
give it our
頑
best
張ろ
effort
う。
within reason, of course. Face your demons and strengthen your persona that's awakened within you. Alright. So we're gonna stop here. Thank you all so much for coming through as always. Seriously, I really do appreciate y'all. Like I said, we're gonna just start with this tomorrow probably to kind of get a little bit more done. And yeah. I just saw somebody responded to something on Twitter. But yeah, we're definitely looking forward to kind of continuing and seeing what it has in store. Like I said, for me, I think the biggest thing that is keeping me interested for the most part is the pacing of the story, because if the pacing is good, they can improve the story. Even sometimes games have good stories. If the pacing is bad, it just makes it annoying to have to go through. But the fact that the pacing for this one seems to be pretty good, yeah, like I'm down for continuing to experience how the story plays out, even if the first one is like, you know, whatever. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But as I always say, you all stay blessed, stay hydrated. I don't always say that. I should actually. But yeah. All right. Peace. See you tomorrow.